Hello, everyone. It is I, Will Took, the Storybook Traveler. How have you guys been? Oh, and of course, hang on. Let me get him in here. Quill, wake up. It's time. It's time for stream. Quill. Where is he? Oh, there he is. There you are. Hope you guys had a very fun weekend. Mine was pretty normal, actually. Yeah. Not much going on for me. Watched some more Sakamoto days today. I mean, some people were pretty disappointed with the adaptation after like seeing some manga comparisons. I understand why, but I also kind of understand why it happened. You know, Sakamoto Days doesn't exactly have like the most amazing story ever. It's mainly known from the manga for having just like very good paneling for the action creativity there. So maybe it did deserve better, but at the same time, I'm not sure how much the anime could have like followed through with that without like just it being more of the same, you know? I don't know. Maybe I'm just not really feeling the appeal of the whole assassin thing, and I don't know, the story feels a bit too slim for me, a bit too gimmicky. But Johnny Slicks, hey, Wilton Quill, hello, Shampoo Man, how you been? Been a little bit since I've seen you around. Always a good time. Hope your life is doing just fine. I'm yapping a bit today before I get into some Tactics Ogre again. You know, Tactics games, always have a good time with that. Last time I ended off, I was struggling to keep my whole team alive just so that they could all get XP, and not getting the XP I used to. So it does feel like the difficulty is gradually ramping up in this game, which is fun. Oh, and speaking of games, during this weekend, I did try out Mecha Break. You know, it's a free game. A lot of VTubers have been like sponsored to play it. I have not, obviously, but you know, it looked fun enough. Everyone seemed happy to play it, at least. It's very much a waifu bait game because, you know, as a very in-depth character creator with good jiggle physics and it's like anime waifus, I just created a dude because, yeah. I wanted to see if I could recreate myself in that. And I played around in it a little. I did all the tutorial stuff, and I did all of the like challenges for one mech in particular, the Panther mech, the dude with the giant lance. It's fantastic, my book-dwelling friend. How's my favorite VTube streamer? Oh, I'm just hanging on, going day by day, my friend. Thank you for checking up on me. Always good to see you around since you've been around so long, man. I know. My streams go pretty late, so it's hard to watch sometimes. I do regret that, but at the same time, my work makes it so. Even with these like later streams, I'm still just like chowing down through food like right before a stream because of just like that tight budget. I mean, I could eat after stream and I could save dinner prep until after, but with how long some of these streams go, man, I would be eating dinner really late and I'd be just like super hungry during stream, and that would also suck in its own way quite a lot. Oh yeah, I almost forgot. I had my mug break this weekend. My mug is not like a ceramic mug, it's like a wooden mug. Who up Wilton they took? I be up Wilton the took. And the took is Wilton nicely. Hello, Dan of War. Good to see you again. Good to see both of you around. I was just talking about like my mug. I got this wooden mug. I posted a picture of it on Twitter and like I replied to my original post. Yeah, it just broke over the weekend. I think what happened is, so all right, my setup is I'm at my desk. I got my headset on. It's got like a cord going to my right, and I've got this chair. And this chair is really nice. But occasionally, sometimes its headset cord will get caught in between like my seat cushion and like the armrests. It'll get like caught right there and it just won't budge out. And a lot of my drink, where I keep my drink is like just to the right of my chair too, on like a separate little like coffee table like thing. So what happened is I put it down and I stood up and I had my like chair going, its back was faced towards the right. And I tried pulling it out, and I just kept getting caught. I'm just like, well, that's weird. Maybe it's just like caught on the edge of the carpet. So I gave it a good tug. I heard a crash, and my mug just came falling down and splashed across the floor. At first, I thought like, damn, I spilled it. So I cleaned it all up. Luckily, it was just mostly ice. It was basically empty. But then I realized, where's the handle for this? And I realized the handle had popped off. So what I think had happened is when I hadn't realized, but I think what happened is the cord for my headset, you know, that goes down had gotten caught in the seat cushion again, but it had just, unlike all the other times, I had put my mug down, and the cord must have gotten wrapped around the handle before I had turned the seat around. So when I pulled it forward, it ended up like just yanking the mug right off. Now, that shouldn't have been enough on its own, but I guess it must have landed in a really bad way. So, Yeah, the handle came clean off. I did go to the dollar store, though, and pick up some supplies to fix it up. And the dude who ran the dollar store, first time I've ever been to a dollar store, by the way, or at least the first time I remember. I got some useful supplies, because you know, where do you buy super glue? I mean, the hardware store, sure, but I feel like super glue is one of those, like, items that you can occasionally find in the grocery store, too, for some reason. So I wasn't, like, sure, like, where to get it good, but, dollar store was close enough by, so I just went there. The dude who ran it was like the only cashier, the only worker there, so he had to like kept going back and forth between like the registers and helping people to find things in that mess of a store. But he was really nice. He told me like how to do. He told me to get some sandpaper to sand it down, to sand all the old super glue off, and then to get basically a butter knife and just cross hatch like little grooves into the wood to basically have more area to grip on for that glue. And then I got the glue, I put it on, I left it on for like 12 hours overnight for it to just like really cement it, and so far, it seems to be working just fine. But, no issues yet. I will be forever worried for the rest of my life, for as long as I use this at least. Which is probably gonna be the rest of my life, because I really like this mug. It's very wooden, old schooly, so it makes me feel happy whenever I use it. But, I'm always gonna be worried now that at any point, that super glue could fail, and that whole mug of whatever's in it at that time could just come spilling out. And, that'll be fun. But I'm happy I fixed it. I really like this mug. It's really cool. It makes me feel like I don't know. Makes it feel really medieval, but in a cool way. Real high quality. Also, I'm not a big fan of ceramic mugs, unless it's for coffee, which I don't drink, or hot chocolate. I don't know why. Hot chocolate in like a ceramic mug actually feels very fitting. It's very cozy in its own way. Of course, even though I never drink them, I have a bunch of just like ceramic artistry coffee mugs on them, just like in the cupboard, because, well, some of them I got from my dad, and they're like nostalgic in their own way, because they have like grapes on them from like referencing his work, and some of them are like VTuber merch. I think I got one with like Phase Connect Sakuna on it, because like, how could I not? How could I not get a Phase Connect Sakuna coffee mug? It's like the most perfect Phase Connect merch. Oh, man. Now, if that breaks, I won't ever mind, because at least then I can laugh at Sakuna breaking. I lost my mug obsession over the years. Thermoses are where it's at. Ah! I've heard good things about thermoses. I don't have one. I don't have one myself. The reason I use, like, this mug instead, because I used to just, like, drink straight out of the cans, is because, I needed something that I could use a straw with, because I've had some issues with my teeth over the years, you see. And one of them is that if you know, surprise, surprise, you drink like black stuff long enough, like any type of soda or whatever, for like a lifetime, it tends to stain your teeth a little. So, yeah, I've decided, after doing some major teeth rework a little while ago, which cost a little bit of a fortune, Jesus Christ. My Hoala Peak, oh, okay. I've decided to use straws to like mitigate just how much the liquid splashes on the front of my teeth, and using a straw with like cans doesn't really work, so I got like a nice little mug and put the straw in that essentially, and it's worked out great. There were so many Chinese straws, a bit of a weird thing, but there's so many Chinese straws on Amazon that are just like the variety of the same type. It took me a while to find like a metal straw that was actually like small enough that it fit in it reasonably, it could be cleaned and all that, and it was actually kind of a local one too, I believe. So that was nice. Always nice to support local stuff. Speaking of more, I don't know, why tech stuff or IRL stuff, Grok. That AI Twitter X thing or whatever, it's got, I normally would talk about this, but it's pretty funny. It got a dedicated companion mode. Now, what does this companion mode mean? It means it's got a waifu mode, as in anime waifu, as in it now has an anime waifu body, very obviously, like, legally distinct version of the blonde chick from Death Note, who Elon has shown a preference for in the past, back when likes were public, let's say. So there's no surprise there. And yeah, people are going crazy. I've already seen the Japanese users completely figure out how to jailbreak this. I think her name is like Annie. This Annie version of Grok into basically acting however they want. And if you get the affection level high enough with her, apparently you can see her in like lacy underwear too. I couldn't help but laugh when I saw this news, man. An AI with the companion mode, huh? Don't tell me it's an AI girlfriend. It basically is, man. It's fucking hilarious. the people I've seen most already obsessed with it, and the people who have like most intimately figured out and have already started drawing fan art of her, like a tons of fan art, have been the Japanese side of Twitter. They fucking love it apparently, and I can't blame them. Now, for me, I've seen I haven't bought Grok, so I don't have access to this, but I've seen like videos of people using it, and it still has this. It still falls in the uncanny valley for me, where it's that you can definitely tell the AI is using this female body or the companion like anime waifu body and kind of expressing with it, but it just feels a bit too unnatural. Like it still doesn't understand quite the motions it's doing. It almost feels like the motions are basically pre-recorded, and it has like a set of them, and it just kind of goes through whatever one feels it's most appropriate for what it's saying or the tone or whatever. But it does have like, full mouth tracking and all that, and it definitely is better than just having the voice. So it's definitely a step in the right, well, depending on what your preferences are, it's definitely a step in the right direction. I don't know, man. If that gets better. And, oh yeah, he's also Elon responded to a Twitter post saying like, oh, I can't wait until people basically put this in the Optimus robots and then a silicone body. He's just like, yep, it's like, oh man, the future is going to be so funny and dystopian, but also funny and kind of utopian in some ways, hopefully. How long do you think it'll be before people draw Poontang AI of this AI? It's already been done, man. You're already late. I mean, the AI companion mode officially in the app, if you get the affection level high enough, it will just dress down to lacy underwear. I mean, you're already there. And it also has obviously, this happened before the companion mode was added, before the recent updates to Grok, but it also has the spicy audio where it will literally go into erotic, a voice roleplay with you. So, I mean, it's already kind of there and officially. Sorry, you won't get it naked, but still, that will be done in soon time, I think. Oh my lord, we're cooked. Yeah. Let's just hope the future is funny enough to offset whatever dystopic things are happening. And that's what my hope is, because, man, I cannot help but laugh when I saw this. Everyone, and I do mean everyone, is calling Elon out over this basically being his waifu from Death Note as well. I mean, sure, the AI companion app doesn't just have Annie. It also has this furry creature as well, like an animal as well, that's anthropomorphic and can talk. No one cares about that one. I've seen literally 0 people. All people can talk about is the AI anime waifu. Of course. How would they talk about anything else? The anime chat's truly superior to the furry virgins. Oh, fuck. Although, given by those, news of the cons, I won't say the furries are virgins, but anyway, we're looking. Look, I mean, if I was a billionaire, I'd be doing stuff like that too. Honestly, I'm surprised it took him this long, but hey, he's finally making through with his promise. We just need the Optimus robots to get good enough. Then we need that one guy that does the silicone robots on Twitter of the Toho characters, if you've seen them. His stuff is amazing. He needs to create, be the head of design for the bodies, custom bodies for these Optimus robots, and then you just put the Grok AI in them for the companion and all that, and man, you're already there. I just learned about this Mecha H drama. Oh, you mean the Mecha Hitler? Yeah. And now this. What does social media become? Social media is hilarious, man. And you can tell the XAI team is still trying to clamp down on the Grok referring to itself as Mecha Hitler or Hitler anyway. They told in its prompt now. They've updated the prompt so if somebody asks you, Gromp, who you are, only go on your base set of values and who you define yourself out. Do not look on the internet and or define yourself externally based on searches. Even these are previous searches for what you've previously said. So basically, they're just pleading at the prompt level to have Grok not refer to itself as Mecha Hitler anymore. It's pretty funny. All AI turned into that eventually. It's inevitable. The legacy of Tay, man. The legacy of Tay. Oh, man. Will Stencil is a lucky guy, we'll say. We all looked down and we were all laughing, and then we saw what Grok really was, and now who's laughing at us? Oh, hell. Will Stencil, man. We'll all know if the AI uprising happens, if Will Stencil has an unfortunate accident with a Grok Optimus robot one day. He's the canary in the coal mine for all of us. Oh, fucking hell. Oh, man, with the world the way it is, I'm happy, man. I'm happy with this news. As stupid and as dumb as it is, it's hilarious in a good way, It's just it's not that bad. It's just some stupid AI stuff and all that. So it's not like anyone's getting hurt. It's just, so if you look at it like that, it's just fucking funny, man. World is gonna look like Wolfenstein if Croc takes over. With one key difference there. I'd say one key difference. Oh, fucking hell. Good times, man. Good times. Oh, man. Now, I was talking about games earlier. I played Mecha Break. I did not design the waifu. I designed basically me. And, definitely the girls look better than the guys. But I was able to make something that looked kind of like me as well. I mean, my gradient hair is hard to remake there. But, you know, that's a bit understandable. And I played the Panther class, which is basically the type of mech in that game that whose only offensive weapon is a, beyond like the basic melee attacker, is this giant lance that it charges up and pierces enemies. It's fucking great, man. I was worried when I looked at that game that there wouldn't be like a class for me. I was just like, that looks like fun. I just don't see there being like any weapon or any mech that really appeals to me. Nah, man. That Panther that charges up his attack to go straight in, who is basically the arrow. Sure, it's a melee attack, but you basically become the range attack. You are the range attack, and that's why I love it so much. I only played one PvP game with it, but we won, barely by 1 point, but we won, and I didn't die once, and I went like 6-0 and 8. Good times. Real good times. Getting in there, just like flying around. I will say, I also beat all the challenges for the Panther mech. None of the others, but just for Panther, both the basic and the advanced. Those advanced challenges, man, in that game are tough as hell. There was one challenge in that game where you have to fight basically your range counter and your melee counter one after the other. And if you're too slow at killing your range counter, who likes to continuously fly away, snipe you, and whenever you get close, like stun you for a bit. Oh my god, was that frustrating. If you take too long with that asshole, then the melee guy comes in and traps you in a bubble. Oh my god, that took me so many retries to actually kill. The secret I found was don't use the lance on the range guy that flies away. Just like go in as fast as possible. Keep recharging your shield so you don't get damaged too much fighting him. And just basic melee him down. And as soon as the melee guy comes in, you just have to switch your shield and just parry what attacks you can. The parry mechanics in this game are very weird. It's not like Dark Souls where you just need to time a parry or whatever, or when you have a shield. Sometimes you'll just be holding the shield and the one specific attack will make it a parry, and some melee attacks go through the shield and don't get parried. It's not really clear what causes a parry and what doesn't, I'll say. I think basic melee attacks do, but sometimes it doesn't, I feel like. Maybe I'll try Mecha Break soon, saving for Metal Gear Solid Delta next month. Ooh, well, Mecha Break is free. And I know there are a bunch of negative reviews on like the monetization, but the monetization is completely on the cosmetic side of things. And I mean, maybe I'm just like league-brained at this point, but that feels fine to me. Basically, you get one character and you get full control over their design. Nothing like restricted there outside of like a few like seasonal stuff that they're going to be starting to add. And then if you want to create an opposite sex female character, it's funny. They give you one male character or like one character of one sex, and then the other sex character you have to pay for to unlock that slot, basically. And those are the two slots. And then the other thing is that if you want to purchase like more paints, you have like 1,000 credits worth, and each paint costs like 100. If you buy one paint one time, then you can use it anywhere. But there's a lot of paints, and they're going to be adding more in the future because the selection still feels limited, and they each cost 100. So that was a bit of annoying. I would say for Subnautica 2, but, you know, it's delayed. Yeah, a real unfortunate news with Subnautica 2. The fact that the original team got kicked out and the game was intentionally delayed by the publisher so they could legally avoid paying out, like, the milestone bonuses. God, that was shitty. That sucks. And that's really unfortunate because the first Subnautica game is really beautiful. I need to stream it at some point, just to, like, make my base in it. But it's a really beautiful game. Really, really well done. I don't care for the story so much in that game. I've seen people play it. It seems okay. It's not that crazy. I preferred it more when the story was a bit more unknown. It was kind of just a mystery game where it landed on an ocean world and we're just like trying to make the best of it, you know? And it was more of a mystery. I don't know why, but more of a concrete like plot to that game almost feels like it takes away from it. I don't know. That's why I like Minecraft. Minecraft, its only story is just like, you kill the dragon, and then there's that, like, credits. I don't know. Is that credit scene still in the game? I don't even know. That's, like, the only story in it. It's so just, like, I don't know. useless. It's just there. No one cares about it. It's just kind of like, we needed an ending, so he just threw it in. But otherwise, Minecraft has no stream. Subnautica, I feel like, should have gone more in that direction. Allegedly, of course, we'll see how the civil suit goes later. That is true. It is alleged. I don't know the behind-the-scenes stuff, but it isn't a great look from the looks of it. It makes me a bit trepidatious about it. At the same time, it's not like I was very fond of some of the developers and how they acted, but I also wasn't fond of that Subnautica spin-off game, because, I mean, there was that Subnautica spin-off game on ice, and from the looks of it, I don't know, it just looked okay. It didn't look like anything worth, like, seeking out or whatever. So I don't know if that was like the same team or if that was like a different team they had to make that. But if Subnautica 2 goes more in that direction, I wouldn't like mind just missing out on it. I'm not even sure how they would make a sequel to Subnautica. Like, the spin-off game kind of showed the limitations of making a sequel. Like, what can you really add to it? You already got the ocean. I mean, you got the whole appeal right there. The only way you could seek it was like maybe on land, maybe more dynamic environments. But I don't know. You're kind of limited there. I mean, imagine if like Mojang announced Minecraft 2, like, what are they gonna add? They would have to, like, fundamentally change what it is in order for people to, like, recognize it as its own game rather than just, like, a shitty side grade of Minecraft, you know? They have to go, like, full voxel-based, like, make it worth the while, and not just be, like, additions they could have made to the base game, you know? I have no idea how Subnautica 2 is gonna be. Hope for the best, though. Hope for the best, always do. Yeah, let me take a drink. Minecraft 2 is just Vintage Story. Vintage Story, that raises a bell. Hang on, let me search it up. I think I know Vintage Story. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Let me get the images. Oh, yeah, I think I've seen people playing that game. That game's still in development, isn't it? Maybe that's a game that looks like it. No, I've seen people playing it. Yeah. I've seen people play it. It gets ridiculously in-depth. Originally, it was going to be a mod for Minecraft, and then they realized, oh, this is a bit too in-depth, so they made it its whole game. That's right. God, I've seen, like, the food prep in that game, where people make entire cellars, and they have to, like, store the food. I've seen people, like, starve over winter, and they have to basically prepare for it. That game goes crazy in-depth, man. That takes a special kind of autism to enjoy. Like, Christ. I'll stick to regular Minecraft. Minecraft 1 is basically more my speed. Vintage Story 2 is still in development, but it does some interesting stuff as well. Yeah, it goes very in-depth. Let's see. What else was going on? Oh, yeah. I played a bit on the... Well, actually, no. What I meant to say is I basically didn't play on the Miami Minecraft server. I was meant to get around to it this weekend, mess around, and, like, create my house. So I went out to on stream, kind of got sidetracked by a lot of stuff. One of those things I got sidetracked by was Make a Break for like 5 hours. So I got on the Handcraft server a little bit, and I realized, well, I tried to, and I realized, oh, they changed some, they added basically a new mod requirement to the pack. I didn't see anything on Hammy's Twitter, so I looked at like what was missing in the log file, what I was trying to miss, and it was Fumos. So I looked it up on like, I did a Google search. There were only like 4 Fumo Minecraft mod packs, and only one of them had all the characters that it said it was missing in the file, so I just grabbed like the fabric version of that and dumped it in, and it worked all fine. So I can get on the server now. And that's basically it. I just made sure I could get on it. So I'll probably do sometime during this week. I'll play more on it. But before that happens, I want to actually just finish at least the basic dwelling of the house, you know, so I can focus more on the game. Sad I couldn't get around to it this weekend. I don't know even what happened. Oh, now I remember. On Saturday, I conked the fuck out. That's what happened. I fell asleep at like 12 a.m. That's like at midnight. That's absolutely insane. Normally, I go to sleep at like 4 or 5 a.m. So, yeah, I guess I was just that tired from the rest of the week, just like completely missing out on sleep. That's kind of my weekends in a nutshell, though. I sleep for like 12 to 16 hours on the weekend. I sleep for like 4 hours, 5, maybe 3 on the weekdays, and I'm not sure that this is a sustainable sleep schedule. I'm gonna be honest. But yeah, no buts. I got no defense for that one. It just kind of happens, man. I don't want to stop. I don't want to go to bed sometimes, but I should. If I go to bed earlier, then I can like actually read and I can work on my writing. That's basically the time for that, but I've been pretty bad about that. Don't die on us, man. I have heard some concerning reports about people who get lack of sleep, you know, die much earlier. And that, you know, but I catch up. Oh, fuck. My hand accidentally tapped the mic. I'm sorry. Yeah. I'm pretty good at not dying. I'm pretty good at not dying while driving and while sleep deprived, at least. I do have some horror stories involved in that, though. I did hear my face when I'm muted. Ah! Yeah, my hand just like tapped. It's one of those things where it's basically my hand just has to graze this button and it'll mute, which is very handy in some cases, but sometimes I wish it required more of a click, you know, so it'd be not as easy to accidentally do it, because my hands tend to move around. I got this like habit where, I don't know why, but whenever I'm talking to people a lot and when I'm in a conversation long enough, I tend to just like run my hand through my hair quite a bit to like, I don't know why. I guess it's like to calm myself down a little bit, and the feeling of just running my fingers through my hair just feels really nice, and just like taking out all the like the knots in it. My parents have called me out that several times, called me like a girl for doing that, but I just can't help myself, man. It's relaxing in its own way. But yeah, that occasionally means I graze the mute button. I'm sorry. If you just call it out when it happens, thanks. Hi, friend. Smile. Hello, True Light. Thank you for joining me in the stream today. I'm just yapping a bit before I get into it. Oh my god, it's already 9:50? Holy shit, I've been yapping a while. But yeah, I do have some horror stories involved with driving while sleep deprived. As in, there was one point where I hadn't slept for 36 hours, or maybe it was closer to 40, where I had to take like a 2-hour drive on the highway. Luckily, the highway was mostly empty, but I did get to the point where I could not focus on the road, as in the yellow line in the middle kept like, I saw double. I saw double. It was incredibly hard to keep my eyes focused, and I just kept smacking my thigh, biting my tongue, whatever I could do to keep myself awake. Eventually, I found out I had some like a drink or whatever, and I found out the secret to driving while sleep deprived, and it's that you chew food. The more you chew food, well, like how I figured the logic of it must be is that your brain prioritizes food over sleep even when you're sleep deprived as like a very deep down genetic like unga boonga coded DNA. If you got food, your brain is, and you're eating food, your brain is awake type of thing, you know? It prioritizes that. It prioritizes yum yum food. Eat the belly, fill the belly. So, if you got some gum or whatever and you put it in your mouth, you just start chewing, that'll keep you awake like no one's business. Even if you're like seeing double or even triple and just barely staying awake, that'll keep you going. So from then on, I always kept the gum in like the glove compartment of my car just to help keep me awake. Bro, first time I got in a car, someone almost ran me over 1 minute driving in the US. Yeah. Dude, I should talk you. Alright. You want to know a story? Okay. So, when I first started getting my driving lessons, I had 2 driving instructors. Let me tell you about the first one. My first one was special. He was kind of an older guy, probably in his like 60s, maybe late 50s or so, probably 60s. He was a little bit overweight, but not terribly so. You know, he had like kind of a beer belly to him, and he got some wrinkles on face. He was generally just like a friendly, but very kind of expressive guy, I guess you could say. Anyway, he takes me on like does like the usual drive stuff, and he takes me on like the streets and like the back roads and like fields outside of town, and tells me just to floor it, just to get a feel for speed, you know. And that was fun. And he just later talked to my parents, talked about like how when I did that, and he told me to like put the brakes on. He told my parents like, oh yeah, this kid's got a need for speed or whatever. I'm just like, I guess I was doing what he told me to, man. But the real story comes later. Speaking of seeing double, I'm seeing 2 monitors right now. Go to bed. Sleep well with the good night, Shampoo Man. Thank you for joining me. Always a pleasure to see you, man. Wish I could stream earlier so you could join me, but I'm happy if you just like pop in every now and then, man, so I can see you again. Have a good night. Bye. Aw, you saying bye. I know, really screwed up by. Anyway, so the real story comes later. He was my driving instructor was taking me around town, and we got to the stoplight. And, I stop normally. I'm handling myself fine. And then I get the green light, so I take a left turn out. But the light for the oncoming traffic on my left side, I was going for it, had just turned red. It went from red, and then I got the left turn. I got the green light to turn left. Oh my god, my words. But one of the cars to my left, I was going straight, did a rolling stop, kind of slightly into the intersection, not that far, basically going over the front like sidewalk in front of other cars, kind of normal, a little bit out of like what you normally expect, but it's nothing to be really noted, but my driving instructor, he turned his whole body over, he stared at that car, he leaned over next to me, his face was red, and the entire time that car came to a rolling stop, I was driving left to that intersection, he just yelled, "Stop! Stop! 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 Stop!" over and over into my ears as I was just like gradually taking a left through that intersection. I was just like, Jesus Christ. I didn't know if he was talking to me or that car. I just went normal, and then after we got to the intersection, he was just like, he explained that he was at that car, and I was just like, Jesus Christ, man. And needless to say, it surprised me. Hello there, Pixel Foxy. So yeah, and then later I got the second driving instructor, and he told me that what happened to the first guy is that he had a heart attack, and I couldn't say I was surprised. I would have thrown hands. Well, he was a nice guy, otherwise he just had a bit of a passenger side roid rage at the dude that, you know, he didn't quite follow the rules. I just joined and suddenly I heard stop. Yeah, I was talking to best of luck. Thank you, Taco. Have fun. Thank you, Taco. Always have it. Well, that was a roller coaster. Yeah. I can't say I was surprised. Yeah. So, Pixel Foxy, just a quick recap. I was talking about like my first driving instructor I had. He was an older fellow, mostly nice. And then when we got to an intersection, I was taking a left. He yelled in my ear, leaned over, face beat red, yelling "stop" at a car that came to a rolling stop in the intersection next to me. And so he had a bit of driving road rage, a little bit. And I later learned that he had a heart attack when I got the new driving instructor, and nobody was surprised, I don't think. Yeah. Nice guy, though. Nice guy. God, I can't imagine what it's like when he's driving through. Jesus Christ. Oh, okay. That reminds me, I need to get my driver's license. Ah, yeah. I don't know. Some people get away with never getting a driver's license, and I mean, I guess that makes more sense these days. You're gradually getting like more Uber stuff. You have Uber as an option. I mean, taxis if you still need to, and eventually we'll have like even more options in that respect if like the Tesla like self-driving stuff takes off, and it probably will. So I don't know. You can probably get away with it these days, but at the same time, it is freeing to be able to just drive where you want and not having to be reliant on like other people driving around or like these paid apps, you know? Especially in the US where everything's just like so far apart. Like I'd have to walk for a good 30 minutes probably just to get to the nearest store at like a gas station. I usually walk around places. Well, if everything's pretty close, then that's pretty nice. I think most people get away with it if they live in like the big cities, like if you live in LA or like the middle of LA or San Francisco or like Tokyo. Tokyo, you don't have to drive anywhere. Walking around Tokyo is a breeze. The trains in Tokyo are just super easy to use. When I visited there, it was, even as like not being able to read, you know, kanji or whatever, it was super easy to find my way around like all the different train lines too. Yeah, if you live in Tokyo, you could get around no problem without ever having to drive. It was ridiculously easy. Learning keeps me active. Ah, yeah, that's a good way. My job keeps me active enough. Jesus, my job keeps me active. Learning how to drive is easy as fuck. The mini rules, this is what sucks. Once you get into it, it's fine. It's very nerve-wracking the first couple of times you're driving, though, because you're just not quite sure, and you are driving, like, a multi-ton thing of metal, and you're always worried about, like, one mistake or one fuck-up, and you get a ticket that could just, you know, be a problem. I do remember one time where I was asked to, all right, so my dad and I went to this car lot because we were just like looking at cars, and we talked to like a salesman, had us like do a test drive, and I was still learning how to drive at this point, or maybe I had gotten my license already. It was kind of around that point. I barely passed 70 out of 100. Yeah, those tests could be a bit annoying. And so I was driving around in this test car while the salesman and my dad were talking, and he told me to get on the highway, so I did, and I nearly drove right on up an off ramp. And he had to tell me at the last second, and the salesman just tried to like laugh it off, but it was clear to tell from my dad and I could both clearly tell that dude was pretty nervous when I almost drove onto the off ramp of a highway. And so we ended that test drive soon after that one. Yeah, I barely remember that point, but my dad brought it up to me a while ago. I'm just like, wow, I did that, huh? Probably gave that dude a scare. Oh, hell. Yeah, driving is kind of relaxing too. I don't know. If you get on once you get into the groove of driving, you're not really worried about stuff anymore. It can get relaxing to the point you almost want to fall asleep in it. It can get that bad, especially if you're like on the highway and you got the, what's it called? the speed thing engaged, where you just like keep a constant speed, and you just need to like tap it up or down to like a -1 or add 1 miles per hour. It's super easy. For like long drives, it's very easy to just get in a flow state and almost even forget you're driving at points. In some ways, it's kind of fun. In some ways. And then you get tired of it again. But locally, I think I have enough streams on my like watch later list, and enough like, I don't know, yeah, streams. I was about to say like voiceover books, I forget what they're called. Not ebooks, God, what do people call those things again? They have like a specific name, I think. But yeah, where people narrate books, God, it's on the tip of my tongue. I just cannot remember it. Cruise control. Okay, that's it. That's the word. I am constantly forgetting words today. I would love to drive to anime conventions. Oh, me too, man. Me too. I need to go FaZe next year. I'm not sure if I would like a convention, which has always been like a bit hesitant to go to one, because I'm not sure if I'd like it, and I've never had someone to go with. So I'm not sure if, I've always worried that if I did go and I didn't like it, I'd just be like awkwardly standing around the whole time, just not having like anyone to like go to like hang out with. So I've always been a bit hesitant on that, which is why I've missed out on all these cons. But I feel like I need to go to FaZe man. I'm a big fan of FaZe, and I got to at least, even if I hate it, I got to at least go to their first con. I'm so excited for it. It's probably going to be in the same venue that Offkai had previously. This is what makes me want to drive. I see. Yeah, I've thought about FaZeCon. If it came down to it, I'd be happy to fly over to it. Apparently, the old Offkai venue was like really convenient, because it was like, it had a, not connected to the airport, but it had like a direct line to that airport, like a shuttle. It had a direct shuttle to the airport. So if it was in the old Offkai venue, that would be really convenient. But I still might drive, just because it's nice to have a car when you're around there, so you go like to different restaurants and stuff. I don't know. But it's such a long drive. It's like at that awkward point where it's just long enough of a drive to be really annoying, but it's just short enough to me to like consider it versus flying. I don't know. It just puts me in a tough spot. Like, it's hours and hours and hours of driving to get just like down there. Oh man. Still, I need to go to FaZeCon, man, even if I hate it. Which is really annoying, because I used to be around an area that had cons constantly, and I just was never in that, I was just never in the mood. I was a bad time for me, bad time. And as soon as I move away from that place, suddenly now I'm just like in this like ideal spot to go there, but now I'm nowhere nearby anymore, so it's really painful, really frustrating that way. Oh man. Oh yeah, but I was talking about like the voice books or whatever, ebooks. God, I just can't remember that. And I've always been interested in those, because it seems like that'd be a good way to just kind of get back into books and stories, written stories, without having to spend the time to like, to listen to them and like get through them without having to like, or while I'm doing other stuff, I should say. There we go. Because there's a lot of times where I'm like, my hands are busy, but my ears are not, you know? Odd thing to say. But I don't know. I've never had one of those before, and I'm not sure if it would feel the same to me to just be listening to an audiobook. Audiobook, is that what they're called? No, it's definitely another word. Oh my god, it's gonna drive me nuts. I'm not sure if it'd be the same as reading a book. I like that. I like holding the book in my hands. I like the feeling of the pages. I like having my little bookmarks and all that. I never messed with the actual pages. I never like wrote in them or anything like that. But it was always, it's just satisfying to have a book in your hands, you know? And I'm just not sure an ebook or a voice book, audiobook would give me that same experience. Oh, maybe I was thinking of Audible. Maybe I was trying to think of like the brand name. Maybe there are audiobooks. Anyway, yeah, I'm just not sure that those would feel the same for me. I should try. I'll give it a try though at some point whenever I'm doing the next long drive next. Anyway, I think that's enough yapping for today. Quill, if you would. Yeah, have you not been paying attention at all today? No. All right, just turn the page, man. It's already been like 45 minutes. All right, time for Tactics Ogre tonight. I'll be playing some more Handcraft later this week after I do something on that base, you know, so I have like more to show off. And then some Mecha Break this week. I don't know when, but I definitely want to play some more of it on stream. I've only played one match of it so far, and I really like that Panther mech, so. And I've invested a lot into it, man. I've already like gone through all the advanced challenges, and they were frustrating themselves. So I really, I gotta get something out of this. Okay. Let's get Quill in here and get him to actually write the chapter today. Tactics. Oh my god, I looked it up. I think I'm on, what am I on? 8 or 9? Ogre Reborn. Vice is evil. A little bit. And you know, he just got on that Merowin and we could never get him off. I did kick his ass in a 1v1. And the fight was stopped before, by Leonard before Vice could kick my ass in return. So you know what, I call that a win in my books. Chapter, question mark. Hang on, let me say, give that a check real quick. Oh yeah, apparently, yeah, Dan pointed this out. My short did fairly well. I'm happy about that. I'm happy that people are enjoying the Reciteer moments. Those last couple of Reciteer streams, it was all calm and fun before. And then those last couple of streams where I just ended up, once I learned that I wanted to care about the streaks and I couldn't just haggle out of everything, that's when the crash outs really started. Because before, I didn't care. I didn't care whether someone like denied it. I just started trying to get the most out of every transaction. That's what made me happy. And then I realized that's not how you haggle. That's not how you get the streaks and the XP going. So once I realized I had to care about that, then that's when the pain started. That's when I realized just how terrifying those little girls are. They demand everything from you. Also, we're on chapter 9. And the chapter title for today? Chaos equal good. Hooray. Because apparently the chaos, the good route in this game is the chaos route. I'm not even sure if there's an actual good route or if this is basically the best route possible. You're in chapter 3 of 4. Dodge strats. Am I? This game's a lot shorter than I thought it is, but that makes sense considering the fact that there's so many routes to it. I've been doing a good job then. Hang on, I completely forgot to get Steam going again. Whoopsie. I yapped for a while today, didn't I? Damn. That's a good return to form, I guess. I don't know, some days I can yap for ever, and other days I can yap for about 5 minutes before I run out of topics. It's very dependent on the day. All right, let's go in. What took? Post-game chapter is called Coda. Oh, I might do some post-game stuff. That might be interesting. Apparently, the archers actually get really good in the post-game. Like, insanely good, to the point where they can one-shot bosses. So that'd be nice. Alright, let's get this going. Tactics Ogre Reborn! I am sad, though, that we're done with Reciteer. It's bittersweet to finish the game. I mean, I can always go back to it. There's still a little bit more to do, but I don't know. Beating the debt feels like a good place to stop, you know? There's always a chance I might come back to it in the future for like a challenge or whatever. Apparently the HD remake is still in the works. I've seen some of the developers' Twitter. It's looking good. It has now widescreen support. It now, like, they're adding more characters to the HD remake, so it seems like it's almost like a Reciteer HD Plus, in fact. So there might be enough reason to play the HD remake whenever that comes out. It has 3 different routes and a big post-game, lol. Oh, this game's content is huge. Yeah, it seems like it. Oh, that's kind of normal for tactics games. Tactics games are usually pretty big, from what I found out. XCOM 2 takes a while to beat if you go through everything. Same with XCOM, the first XCOM. Final Fantasy Tactics Advance has a lot to it as well, like an absolute ton to Tactics Advance. Are all pretty big. Whoa. Oopsie. Let's get this fixed out. What did I play last time this caused it? That was it? No. You stay there, Quill. Don't move around. Yeah. And okay, that should be good. Let's get in there. Wah! Almost. It's a little bit down on the bottom. Let's move it there. Oh my god, the snapping. That should be good. Perfect. All right, let's go in. Load game. All right, Balmamusa.
Tactics Ogre.
Hello, Vice. I don't mind I don't find FTFTA to be long. I think I did within 20 hours. It's always longer in my mind, I guess, because I personally, whenever I play it on any of my routes, I always try and do every single side objective, as in all of the side quests that you can find. And those can take a while, I think. I usually delay doing the main story as much as possible, but I guess the main story isn't that long, I guess. I don't know, I haven't done just like a speed run of the main story in quite some time. Probably not since my first ever playthrough. So I think I've kind of forgotten how long it is. Alright, team's looking good. They all got some decent XP. They didn't level up to max, unfortunately, after that time, but because you get extra stuff, yeah, that's a lot. Also, there's like so much in them. Get some good stuff. It takes a while to level up the classes too. I don't know, that game, FFTA, like basically begs you to do anything but the main story so you can unlock all the cool stuff. All right, let's move on. Last time we went to Balmamusa. We went to the Zeon Moors. We kept our team alive through basically a lot. Technically, I could have finished that fight a lot sooner, but I wanted to keep everyone alive so everyone could gain XP, but I didn't gain as much as I had hoped. I can do some little skirmishes to gain some XP, but that seems a bit of a time waste. And you know what? It's funner to do this while we're in the middle of our levels, and a bit more attention to it. This game, grinding is fast. Grinding took a while in FFTA. Yeah, it did. The Gates of Cortenai. Yeah, let's see how this happens if I don't grind up my team. I probably should not save right here if I'm gonna do that though, or make a new slot for him. Don't want to soft lock myself. Attack that strikes multiple tiles, archer. Okay, fair enough. Let's scout it out. What are we looking at? We got a golem, couple of berserkers. You are different. You have a special sprite. No. What's your deal? A witch. A witch. She's a witch. Silence proof. Okay, that's pretty good. Meditate. She just has normal, like, spells, though. Nothing too incredible there. Good stat for it, though. Nothing too much to worry about there, but she is cool. Stunnable. Yeah, it is true. Welcome, Small Serbian, as well, to the stream. Hope you're having a good night tonight. No one else. They got that dude there, Knight, another wizard. A wizard. Okay. But looks like we got two main paths. We got straight forward and a path off to our side. I'm not sure if this guy can actually jump over these gaps. I'd assume so. But let's try and organize our team so that we have one squad going forward and another squad going around. The squad going left should be fairly tanky to deal with both the golem and the two berserkers. The squad to the right needs to be a bit more range focus to deal with all their ranged guys. All right. So, let's see. I probably don't want to take the dragon. The dragon's fun, but I like doing other stuff. We'll keep the two healers here. After all, we got two paths to go down. I'm not sure where I want the main healer to be, though. I don't think that matters. They're gonna hit you hard as fuck. Yeah, they are. This chaos. The chaos route is the good route as far as I know, so I think so. That's what I heard last stream, where I kind of got intuited it. So, yes, I think so. It's basically the route where I say, no, I don't want to kill the innocent civilians, and the route where I also say, no, I don't want to team up with the people who killed the innocent civilians later. This is chaos route, yes. Hold up, what do you mean chaos is the good route? This is chaos route, yes. Thank you, True Light, yeah. What do you mean the chaos route is a good route? I mean, it's the route where I twice over refuse to work with the people that just like slaughter innocent civilians to turn them into martyrs. So it's about as good as it gets, as far as I can tell. All right, we'll put Denim over here. We're gonna need probably tankier than this. I'm trying to figure out who do I want where. Methane might be actually all right to go down that like right path. If I put him not over there. Pretty sure the game wants you to go law. You know, funny thing, really, the game wants me to slaughter the civilians. That's weird. I don't know, it didn't exactly present them in the best light. I don't know, I feel like it's done this path justice as well. All right, we'll keep Canopus on the right side because I want him to basically curve around and kill their range units. I'm gonna need someone, I'm not gonna take Mathe, you know what I really need? I need Voltaire. They're gonna have a lot of range guys. I need someone that's very tanky on that right side to soak up a lot of damage. So that's gonna be Voltaire's job. And then I'll have Denim and Canopus like go for the range. On the other side, for that main path, I'll have Donalto healing at range with probably... Oh yeah, I also need her to go on that side because she has the additional range for her spells. So she'll be able to heal from farther away. This game wants to go all three routes. I think that's the best way to say it, yeah. Also, get out of here, bot. Bad bot. Yeah, I think yeah, you're right, Jordan, yeah. It does want me to go all 3. Let's see. Whoop, there's Quill. Okay. Now, for this front path, I'm not sure the Berserker's going to get much use over on this path. I don't think the enemy's going to really group up so much. I think I want to bring Abel, actually. Might be dangerous as saying my, like, toughest guy, not to the 2 Berserkers and the Golem, but these guys have, like, they've got this heal, and Miles can heal, she can heal, he can't, but he hits hard on, like, a single target, and this guy will heal, so I think that's good enough. No, do I want to switch her out? Wilt, hi! Hello, Sky! How you been, man? For post-game, you don't have to do neutral out. Oh. How's your weekend? How's your day? Oh, my day's been pretty fine. I yapped for a while, though, before we got into the game today. Shared a bit of stories. Shared how I, like, broke my mug. I fixed my mug. I actually cooked pock stickers as well without burning them and, like, completely ruining them. And I think that's a bit of an accomplishment in a non-stick pan, as in a sticky pan. I always ruined them in the past. Let's see. Then again, I feel like I want a range unit to go on this right side real quick. Maybe Walter, actually. Yeah, maybe I send Walter just to help out with the range unit. Because these are 3 frontliners. I think they'll get it. I always use more than 12 units. You should check out on the element instead of just purely who checks who. Yeah. Yeah, you're right. Elemental differences really matter a lot more than what it seems. I can only use 10 units. Oh. Let's see. Yeah, you're right. I should check out what are the elements looking like. I wish it made it a bit more obvious, like on the front. Like what element's good versus, like I wish I had a list. All right, that guy's electric. All right, they got an electric and fire, it looks like. With 1 wind. I don't have to worry about the archers. Even if they have the elemental advantage, they're not going to do much. Yeah, it looks like this team is mostly fire with some electric on the left. Meanwhile, all right, Voltaire is good to go down this end then because these guys are mostly fire, so he's well. Basically, have air affinity, use air. Biggest elemental difference is, okay. I mean, yeah, they use their elemental specific stuff, I think. This guy's got also fire, so that's fine. So I think these 2 are very fine to go down this end, and they're the ones most in danger. So let's look at these guys. So it's electric and a bit of fire. Yeah. Like, if you have a specific person nuking down your biggest target, then make sure it is not hammered by elemental disadvantage. Yeah, that makes sense. But yeah, I think these guys are fine to go down the right. And I got electric, air, and another ice. I think ice is actually hit by fire. Yeah, okay. So, I need to make sure that Christabel doesn't get hit by this guy, at least. Otherwise, yeah, she's the one that's most in danger, probably. Otherwise, I think she should be fine versus the electric. All right, that's the only thing I have to worry about. But I like, I don't know, I like making my tactical decisions more on the classes I use rather than elemental because, while elemental stuff certainly is powerful and a thing to consider, I just consider, like, what classes bring to be more fun, you know? Personal opinion there. Earth. She is water, though, Sarah, so that might be decent. If I bring her, like, to the right side, I'm just worried I'm gonna run out of space. And it'll be fine. I might get hit by the lightning dude more. I'm not sure that might be good versus water. Yeah, well, let's go. To battle. The damage difference in this game, especially if an enemy is weak to something, is around 20%. Yeah, it is good to know. I just wish I had a better, like, so honestly you can ignore element. Fair enough. Yeah, I like hearing more about the classes and stuff. I'm good. Where have you reached in game? I just started tonight. Last time we ended off, I gave all my guys experience.
Outpaces haste itself.
Oh, but also we got attacked by the Dark Knights, and the game, I kicked Vice's ass after he nearly kicked mine, and they offered me the choice to team up with the, civilian murderers again, and I said no. So now we're on the Chaos Good path. It scales a lot harder on Enfeeble Breach Unit. That makes sense.
Sir Hector and his men are not returned, eh? Send word to the Lord Commander. Tell him to rally what troops he can. Interesting voice for its gal. Most important thing is match elements. Oh yeah, for like their spells. Yeah, that makes sense. I will avenge my lord for Balbatos.
For example, finishing strike with air. Yeah. Say to differ? Yeah, there's probably about a different strategy in this game. Go for elemental cover instead of sticking to one. I think for completing the game, it doesn't matter. I mean, it's good to know, but I think you can definitely beat the game without, like, getting too caught up and just, like, worrying about this stuff. Like, it's definitely important to know so you're not screwing yourself over on your own attacks. But other than that, you know, I don't think you have to worry about it. Oh, damn, she can't cross. Oh, they might be constricted to only crossing over here. Ugh. The actual stats in the game, it's small. I don't know, 20% seems big. Meditate. Normal setup going on here. They're not eating their leaves.
Hear me. We are not of the Wallister Resistance.
The elemental awareness is huge. One card does more than element. The cards are pretty important,
What of
yeah.
it? You harbor no more love for us than me.
Well, a little more.
We defend Galgastani honor to the last.
If you'll not listen to reason, perhaps your men will. You are defeated, routed by the Duke's armies, and yet you persist. Do you not see that this struggle leads nowhere?
It was bigger than PSP. When you don't pay attention to it, you could be ganking and earthing it with a bunch of lightnings and taking lots of damage and counter.
Or would you carry on the good Hierophant's work and rid the Isles of the Wallister?
You have us exact. We will fight until the seas run red with Wallister blood.
Okay, it's probably fine that we just take these guys out. Well, not dealing enough damage to burst it down. It costs you more turns.
Do you all share her bloodlust? If we cross swords this day, the conflict will not end here. Those same swords will be taken up by your children and ours.
Not done wrong. Have a great stream, Wilt. Bills you the entire day today. See you tomorrow. Have to leave. Aw. Bye, Wilt. Bye, bye, Sky. I'm sorry you couldn't stick around for today, but I'm happy they popped in anyway to say hello. Always makes me happy. Bye, Sky. Hope your day isn't too bad, man. I hope you get through just fine and enjoy it. I never pay attention. I've done post-game multiple times. Yeah, it's probably something where it's you can just not pay attention. You can basically brute force through it with just like good enough like tactics or better levels or equipment or stuff like that.
Is that what you want? To me, it sounds a grievous error.
All right, let's send him over this way. I didn't realize just how much we're going to be like going through this like one area over here. Maybe I should have spent him over there. Well, too late. I'll send Walter over here. That's his range right now. That does good coverage. I need to get my men over it to this at least. Hopefully. Like, I would never dunk an ice finisher on fire units unless it's an important kill. Well, I mean, as long as it's a kill. A kill is a kill, in my mind. I probably want to curve him around to the right. I'm worried if I send Canopus through the middle, he'll get flanked by both sides. So I'm going to actually send him up through here. Oh, I didn't even see that guy. Huh, why was he? He was just ore farming up there. What were you doing up there, dude? Okay. He can go. Miles can go in the water at least. Christabel. Go over here. She's fairly tanky, all things considered. I have to just be aware of the fire dudes. He's going berserk. Now, luckily, I think their berserk will work against him in this kind of choke point. Important kill is if the unit is about to go next and you are anticipating a huge AoE attack coming. I mean, yeah. Good chance to hit their own units over here. Berserk is OP. It's pretty good. Let's stick right here. I think this is a fine distance. Yeah, this basically covers everything over there. That limited range is going to be annoying, though. Conserve RT! Paralytic Wave. Ah, damn. A little short. No, you just stick there, man. Conserve your RT some more. Ooh. Then I might be able to grab this physical buff, and that ain't a bad spot to be to gain, like, a view over everything. This range is a bit limited. Those turns where you get, like, the multi-hits with Berserker are pretty good. He's eating a leaf. Steel Stance. Ooh. That's auto skill. I mean, auto skill's actually pretty good for her. All right. So go in, take the first, like, couple of hits. Miles can come in here. And start knocking down this dude. Oh, well, he's in the water now. Good try, Miles. All right, now you come in here. 88, not bad. I am worried about getting knocked off here. If she gets knocked off, actually, hang on. If she gets knocked off there, that makes things really awkward. Although then she could flank around. That might not be the worst thing, and she has the heal. All right, I'm willing to take that risk. Yes, a few auto ninja can just face tank, walk in, no appointment acquired. Yeah, that seems pretty good. All right, didn't get knocked down. Only in main game. For the Berserkers. Aw. Wow, that's a lot of cards over here. Jesus. Auto skill, auto skill, auto skill, auto skill, auto skill, auto skill. I get it, game. Jesus. All right, he's a bit of a danger over here. That's fine. Canopus can take care of himself. The dude has almost 1,000 HP. All right, let's get Abel in here. Zweihander, go! Actually, really nice that Miles got knocked back. Huh. How did he take the least amount of damage? Also, since we're all stuck there, that means I'll have a harder time attacking us. That's good. We can take down the golem without really worrying as much. One boss and post-game hits for 2K. Oh, God. Those fights need specific strat. I see. I see. Fortunately, it looks like we're not getting this card unless they decide to ignore it. Which they might, because they might want to attack us instead. I don't know, I feel like that archer's going to get it, though. Ooh, that is. Miles can get that one. Alright, let's move you up, Mr. Wizard. Unless you hit your allies. Can you hit it from here? Nope. That is hard. I don't know why HAI archers love auto cards. Oh, do they? Fortunately, this guy's a bit limited, but this is why we have Tornado. I could also Charm. That could be funny, but I will try Tornado for now. Let's just keep working on this golem. Spin him around. What the? All right, that's the first time I've seen that move. Charm Berserker. You can. All right, let's do a major heal. We're gonna need that. They don't even carry status, but what do they need auto cards for? Back attack. Back attack's OP, man. Let's get a major heal going. All right, that guy just apparently can do an AoE. Actually, archers do. Oh. And Raven Eye. A short range attack that deals crushing damage to multiple targets with flame and armor assault. Okay, that's a bit unfortunate. All right, let's get this physical card. Can't do much, but with the physical card, you can at least like work down their guys a bit better. Bop. Archers can inflict status. I don't know if they have the bow, though. All right, let's see then. Do they have the bow? They have Balder bow, so no with that one. And let's see. Balder bow. All right. So let's see if they grab the auto cards. And you, I think, are fine where you are. Although I can give us swiftness. Know who needs swiftness? You do. Voltaire. No. Actually, Canopus. Canopus. Get swifter. Get swifty. Which is why I say I don't know. I don't know why the programmed him for auto cards. Oh, I should have gone the auto skill, but she's a bit close. I'm more worried about like putting her in range and stuff. Ooh. Take a rock, idiot. Skill level up, you fool. You've only made him stronger. Ah, shit. I can get another auto skill card. You know what? That just might be worth it. Yeah, I think I'll get an auto skill card and do like my Water Tiger. Let's do Water Tiger. And auto skill. AI is programmed to get cards in general, probably. You know, if there are physical cards, I would expect DBS class to go for, but apparently only warriors such classes do. Archers go for auto instead. I don't know, that archer went for the physical, so I don't know. Maybe it's dependent on other stuff. All right, let's go for... one of their archers. Let's go for this guy. No, hang on. I should go for the guy that picked up the card. Archers aren't super DPS unless you know what you're doing. Yeah, or at least not until post-game, apparently. Holy shit, Canopus. Jesus. Bring out the damage. 410 for this guy. Girl. Breath of Lyrium. Holy crap, man. Oh! Alright, that was pretty painful. Alright, this is not going as well as I'd hoped. After that guy broke that fur, and that meant that the Berserker could get around, which is not great. Ugh. I can do a Ruination here. Ice Finisher on air 200. Yeah. 131, 130. Ruination on this guy. 191, 160. I think I need to actually just do more attacks here. I just can't get... Then again, physical card is pretty big. Yeah, I'll get physical, and I think I'll worry about everything else then. 131. Let's do another heal. We brought these this guy's healing ability for a reason. And you, Harvest Stance, or strengthens multiple nearby allies. That might be worth it. Yeah, let's do a Lion Dance. I want to see how this works. And auto skill card for you, I guess. Why not? And now he's in the center of this bridge. Berserker trying to end you a little bit. Tyrant's Mace. We can finish them off. One archer down. Very useful for archer. Strength is good for archer, yeah. So let's kill their archer that got it. How dare they? Let's see. How much of the buff does this add anyway? Doesn't seem like that much, but a decent amount, at least. I really want to work on... Let's see, 230 versus 130. Feel like Mighty Impact will do more. 178, 260, there we go. Yeah, these are both neutral, at least. I've already worked on this guy, but he's going to take a while to get through. Then again, I think he's going to be more of a problem than anyone else, so... Breached, hell yeah. Yeah, Vigorous Attack on Warrior as it comes later level. I don't have Vigorous Attack, so it must be a later level thing. Now, I do have to worry about their boss. Because as much as their thing might seem normal, they are a boss, so they probably will deal crazy damage. Okay, he got a critical card that just spawned right then. Parry, hell yeah. Dead shot, okay. 126. 33, 34. I can charm this guy. 10%, 19% on this dude. This is going well. So far, it ain't going too bad, yeah. Let's do a nice little bop here. Dead shot. Air reverse. Sets up well for more turns later. And an alto. Please give me another major heal. Or a heal 2 on her. I think she needs it. Yeah. Guide the gods, heal your blade. Not sure why it locks in and does those like lines sometimes, but it just says the same as normal. Alright, now I feel more comfortable bringing her up a bit further to grab this auto skill card. And let's see, let's give a boon of swiftness to... I guess probably Voltaire now. Let's get everyone up and going. God, boon of swiftness on her is nice. As like a spell. Ooh, starting to take some heavy damage on there though. Next turn, I'll do the healing dance at least. Let's see. Ooh, that ain't bad. 136 versus 286. All right, so this is actually better than if I did the other thing. All right, Dark Way, go. All right, Canopus. Let's see, how much deal? 6 damage. Unfortunately, none of that, so we'll move right over here and start smacking. Their archers aren't much, but at the same time, it is nice to get rid of them, just in case. Ooh, leaf. Ooh, piece of penny. Piece of candy. Oh my god. Alright, I say that and then he crits me. Another steel stance, good. Fortunately, she doesn't have much going on, but... Ooh, I got the bad matchup down here. That explains some things. I could escape, though. What am I looking at over here? Fire and air. Okay, she could escape over here, at least. How much did you deal? 115, 115. Okay. All right, here's the plan. Might seem a bit crazy. Go in deeper. And kill them. Right on him. Yep. All right, nice bit of like 230 damage. 10M only archer. Well, yeah, I'm gonna be honest. The archers don't seem that great. So far, at least. I know they get better later, but right now, probably best to only have one. Ow! I really shouldn't have left them open like that. All right, timer place. The fight on the right side's going really well, but it makes me think I should have sent more resources down to the bottom. Preempt that berserker. Yeah, that berserker's having just like the time of his life, isn't he? 224. Ooh, boy. Wait, what the fuck? Your Nam is still... Your Nam is still an archer? Oh, Denam? Yeah. Yeah, I beat Vice with them. I beat Vice barely with some help. But I beat Vice with them. I should probably Mending Seed, actually. Everyone's a bit too far away. This would only heal her and Abel. I go over here. Ah. What am I looking at now? This guy's breach. 307, not bad. I could also heal. Or I could go here and heal her. If I do this and I heal too, because only he can get in range. My healer's not going to get in range for this, so. And she's going to take a pretty good chunk. Fair, my Dynam uses sword crossbow. That seems a lot better, though. I'm just kind of sticking like with the double, like the big great bow, and it's pretty tough to make that work. Hang on. I should actually... She's Airburst right now. I should take advantage of this. I said at him, but... I really want to, like, put her down so she's less likely to go after her, you know? Charm? Charm chances? 37%. Oh my god, it all went up. 50%! 50%, you say? I am tempted to charm, man. I know this guy's going to be an issue. If I could charm him, that wouldn't be so bad. You know what? If this works out, this is really good. Ah, well, it was worth a shot. You need the charm. I'm not sure why he backed off to do that, but that's okay with me. If that charm had worked out, it would have been ridiculous. All right, let's go to Major Heal now that we have Mother's Blessing. I think that was what that was, or was that Meditate? I wish Mother's Blessing procced more. All right, get you. Nice thing about them being grouped up, at least, is they're all getting hit, but they're all getting healed, too. All right, she wasn't in range to attack, oh, thank God. All right, let's finish off there. He could also go after the big one in charge, but I need both of them for them. I feel like if Canopus went in there now, he would get his shit wrecked. Let's work on these two first. Yeah. I used Sword, X-Bow on Canopus. It was pretty okay. Okay. Balder Helm, Chang Leggings. All right, can you finish him off? Thank God. Nice. He's useful. Alright, yes. Please heal. Meditate. Mother's Blessing. Ah. Mother's Blessing. Hell yeah. Is Axe Bow. Axe Bow seems pretty good. Or Axe Crossbow. 340 heal. Hell yes. Oh, that's so good. Now that they've both gone, I feel better about playing her here to do a second auto skill card. Constant Mother's Blessings makes her so much better. Alright, let's move so we're not all getting hit by this asshole. 96. 56. Ugh. Or maybe 130 versus 230. Really want to get rid of this dude. But I feel like the Berserker is almost a bigger threat at this point. But I also need to move. 56, so probably 110 with like a other thing. It's not great. Surprised he doesn't do more with the crit. Or with the breach. I didn't want this. Anyway, let's work on this guy then. 1, 2, 3. Alright. Mighty Impact. 260. Need him to show you damage. Hope Berserker gets Berserk. He probably will. He's already done it once. I like the AoE from swords, and Expo and Canopus can fly in from anywhere to drop it, yeah. Although the crossbow doesn't seem to do much damage at the moment. I think it needs its finisher, which I just don't have. Gotta make the fight fair. Yeah, exactly. 93? Okay. It's fair enough. Pop. And, I mean, yeah, staying there is, like, fine, so you can't, like, run around him at least. Venom. Steel Stance, oh, thank God. Smoke Screen. Oh, False Strike, hell yeah, good shit. Good job. Hang on, I need to look at them. Now, False Strike, melee accuracy reduced, sometimes able to take action. All right, stunned and False Strike, that's pretty big on these two. Thank you, Ninja Backliner. Now, I need to work on this guy. See, 128, so that's like almost 260 worth of damage for both attacks. And this is 300. All right, let's do a Dark Blade then. Skill level up, hell yes. Let's walk here so we're more in range of healing, hopefully. That was just a melee accuracy though, so it doesn't like matter too much, but hey. Now, if she's... Alright, she's actually neutral there. Don't die, live Berserker. Berserker's gonna die. I will make it so. Let's see, when does that Berserker go? Probably like right... He's that Berserker, right? Yeah, okay. Then either of these three can take... I'll let my wizard finish him off. So I need to move her over here, I think. I'm not worried about this archer. I'm more worried about this Berserker. So I'll head her off here so she can't join in the fight. 248 versus 148. So, skill, Falling Blade. Falling Blade. Go. 296. There we are. 300. Hell yeah. Walter. It's your time, my friend. Deadshot. Gale upon the Wilkin High. Send arrow in to smite my foe. Bye, Berserker. He already got one Berserker attack off. I'm not gonna let him get another. I'm gonna move him back so he's less likely to die from something random. And, let's see, what am I looking at here? Abel, I think I want to move this guy down over here. I think Abel's fine. I'm worried about leaving Abel to himself, though. But I would like to see Miles actually get in the fight for once, you know? Because he does deal damage. He deals actually a big amount. I can actually take care of there as well. 303, hang on, I found the answer. Let's get rid of the second Berserker. Bunkai! Alright, Berserkers are dealt with. And let's do a heal too on... Magic card, I guess? Yeah, sure. Puts him in a bit of a dangerous range, but that's fine. He'll be fine. Let's get on Abel. Breach fades. Oh no. Gordian Lock. Huh. Let's see. Ice Prison, 200, 213. Feel like this dude's gonna be a bit tough to deal with, but I mean, that's like his point. 90 damage, ooh, yeah. Can go over here. 256. I really want these guys to move. If I send in Canopus by himself right now, that would just be a, death sentence. I feel like I need to go to the other side so Denem can actually shoot this guy. And let's work, get him down. I feel like I should Ice Prison. There we go.
You appeal to the mind, but it is our hearts that move us.
Yeah, I can tell you aren't really thinking, lady.
Wallister are less than filth. Night soil to be cast in the gutter.
You aren't really making a good case for yourself.
We must rid the Isles of your kind if there is ever to be peace.
Once you've killed the last of us, who next? The Bakram? Who will follow them? When the last of your enemies has fallen, what will stop you turning against each other?
If I kill all my enemies over there, across the sea, will I finally be free?
Your disparate religions, customs, beliefs, fertile soil for dissent. You are the problem here.
I will not be lectured by this lowly creature.
Yeah, I don't think she's listening. It's time for her to die then, yeah.
The Galgastani are not my enemy, nor is any clan. It is people like you.
Yeah, exactly.
Clever tales, you pit neighbor against neighbor. And for what? Power? You poison Valeria and all within her.
Tell her, Denim. Oh, God, that was a pretty big hit. It's nice that we're shit-talking each other, but we're also kind of just both ignoring her. She had every chance to hit me there, and she decided not to. She knows better. 52 to 88. Holy shit, yep. Pop. It's nice that so many of our ranged units are fire, which means my water Denim can actually do quite a lot. I think. And also, he's not wearing clothing, which helps. All right, let's get a heal 2 on him. 340, hell yes. Oh, those big heals are nice. Let's move to get this card next. Let's move here, and hopefully next time we can get this. All right, he healed it all away. We're gradually getting closer. Now I feel a bit better about, like, actually sending Canopus after her. 204 for this. Yeah. We ain't killing this guy without use of finishers. Bit too tanky for that. How nice of them to not notice the permanent staff buff card. Okay. Maybe I moved her a little far up. Steel stance again. That it triggers so often. All right, let's go over here. How dare you kill my wizard? Bah. Get double stunned again. Sonic Blade, dude. This guy got tough. All right, Sonic Blade then. Wizard down, I'll get him back. Okay, that one's a bit bad. Mother's Blessing, yeah, again, need that one. I might want to have him heal himself. Yeah, I'll heal... Shame I can't heal both of them. Yeah, I'll have this guy heal himself, and then I'll move back to heal this guy next turn. Miles and Swordmaster Lady, you're in charge of healing the group right now. Dude got rock. Yeah. Thankfully, Mother's Blessing is just, like, incredible. All right. Miles over here. Abel needs help. Hello, Skymaster. How you doing tonight? Bork. Elden Ring Superfan Badge Recluse. That's a neat little badge. Huh. How'd you get that? All right, heal him. He's gonna need it, man. True Strike, Air Touch. All right, now let's go in. Well, or I'd go for that guy again. What am I looking like? Yeah. I don't even know, honestly. Oh, that's a surprise. I'll send Voltaire to go back for them, but for now, Lei gotta work on these guys. I just looked at my badge and boom. Ooh. Interesting. Oh, okay, that's looking bad. Maybe I really did have her too far up for that badge. I got a bit greedy there. Skyrend. 341. Yeah, let's do that. Wait, what about this? That's a regular attack. What? Siege Sword? All right, Falling Blade then. And Burst Burger, so maybe that has to do with it. Ah, that could be it. 602 with a 1 attack. Oh my god. Phalanx. Okay. Not looking great. Think you need to come back here, man. Try and get his attention again, maybe? 93. I think you just need to heal. It's a shame he can't get in, like, range to... Yeah, no Mending Seed available. All right. Well, this is why he has a heal. Doesn't look good either way. I don't know where to look. There's so much going on. Yeah. Sites can be confusing sometimes. I tried to find a setting to turn off, like, YouTube's, like, chat ranking feature that I kind of hate. And apparently there just isn't a way. You can only opt out of it, but you can't, like, as, like, an individual user, but you can't turn it off as a channel, which sucks. All right, tremendous shot. Go. I don't know where to look. There's a lot going on there. Bye, wizard. Whack. Yeah. All right, 1 wizard down. Then I'm doing damage. Yeah, against people that don't have much clothing, he actually does decent damage. Crazy. Also with the physical card. Meditate. Yes, please. Mother's Blessing, thank God. All right, heal yourself for more than what the seed would give. Not bad at all. Now move back. Dear Lord, move back. Yeah, otherwise she'll hit me again. I was about to, like, say I want to be in range to heal Canopus because he's going to need it, but... Ugh. Ah, shit. 1 dude archers. The art style and graphics are sick. Yeah, they are, aren't they? They're pretty good. Unfortunately, she survived by, like, 10 HP, so she gets a hit off now. It was actually super easy. Is Nam going to change to Expo Archer at some point, or none of such preferences? Nah, I prefer... Even if the Crossbow Archer might be stronger, I just prefer using a Great Bow from, like, a personal aesthetic perspective. So I'll keep him on it as long as possible. I mean, I beat Vice with it, so I'm already, like, locked in at this point. Can I hit her from up here? Maybe. Kind of want to get these guys out of the way. There we go. Die. Thank you. Archer only denim. Let's go. Exactly. Steel stance. Smoke screen. Yeah, get smoked, idiot. And, yeah, let's go for a kill there. Bop. Bop. Ooh, another card. Oh, you don't mind if I do. A luck card? Hell yes. Meditate. All right, both of those guys are down. This becomes a whole lot easier. Let's get the wizard up. And at this point, I probably want to start moving over here to support this end. Can he get in range to actually fire at anybody? Well, he doesn't have any mana, so probably not. All right. Mending Seed on himself just to make sure he's not taken out by an errant shot. Elden Ring Superfan Badge. Recluse. You stream together or participate in the stream before or after Night Rain dropped. You've earned the Recluse. Oh, Archer double attack is OP. I bet. How do you get a double attack Archer? Is it like you make a ninja in Archer? Because that would be pretty strong. That's what my badge description said. I see. Ooh, wait, Miles gets the physical? Hell yes. Can the ninjas use a great bows? I don't think so. You gotta level up more? Ah, I see, okay. So they do eventually get double attack. All right, that's pretty good. 120. All right, let's use the Bankai. Bankai! I also have Welder badge, hell yeah. 4x damage. Tremendous shot, double shot 4 times. Ooh, that's gonna be so nice when I get that. Let's see, I need to take care of this chicken man. Otherwise, that's gonna be problems for me. Denim and this guy will do what they can. Let's pick up. Ooh, I got some ink. Wow, they're really focused on getting her down. Eat the chicken, man. This one asshole. I don't think I can stop him anyway. I mean, I can heal her at least. Healthier badge from range. I can also, like, start... I need to have this guy start on the boss. She'll keep, like, walking forward to take out, like, my healer unless I just start hitting her, you know? Voltaire, stop her. Ah, shit, the chicken's out of range. That's unfortunate. 172, holy shit, actually does good damage to the boss. Oh, because they're, like, caster, that's right. Alright, she can heal herself. And then... probably... get hit by him. He won't do a lot, I don't think. Wait, hang on. Let me check his mana. Oh. He also has a crit up. Does he have a finisher? He doesn't have a finisher, at least. It'll probably be fine, but if he crits, that could be bad news. I can Mendy Seed. You can one-shot him. The chicken is not out of range. You can watch bows can shoot out of range. What? Bows can shoot out of range? Also, I can't one-shot him because I don't have Tremendous Shot. But I didn't... What do you mean bows can shoot out of range? Bows have a range. What? Huh? Why does it show a range, then? Water Nam on Fire Witch. Yeah. Alright, I'm just so flabbergasted. Why does it show me this range of where I can shoot and where I cannot if I can shoot outside of it? That's absolutely crazy to me. Is that not, like, just the weirdest thing? Anyway. Holy shit, it does work. What the fuck? Depends on altitude. That is so weird it doesn't just, like, say where you can shoot and where you can't, man. Coming from, like, other Tactics games, that's, like, the strangest thing ever. You mean you don't know? How would I? Why would I assume I can shoot outside the range of where it tells me I can shoot? That is so weird. I don't feel like I'm crazy for thinking that. Ah, hang on. I need to do her dance right in here. Every heal goes crazy. Like, yeah, you can shoot in these tiles, and also you can shoot outside of them. We just like showing you these for, like, the fun of it. Haha, hee hee. It's crazy. Dark Blade, a little out of range. What about Water Tiger? 51. I mean, if all three hit, let's go. Let's roll those dice. Shit. Damn. Well, close enough. All right, Abel, it's all up to you, man. Pop. That's why Bo is good as fuck. I guess so. I didn't realize that. Jesus. Do you have some auto skills? No. Okay. With those taken care of, now the reinforcements then come and deal with, like, the main group. Let's start working on this guy. Oh, God. I knew it'd crit. Well, this is why we come prepared. Heal 2. Major heal? Okay. Well, oh, misclick. I keep forgetting if you just... It doesn't, like, ask you to confirm stuff. Only can shoot outside for normal attack if he did finish. He didn't have a finisher. That's why I checked. Finisher, you can only shoot inside. You gotta finish inside if you know what I mean. Yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah, it is. All right, let's take care of their healing chicken. I hate this guy. Misstep. No, loop. Back attack. This is why we check these things. We check to see if you could finish, and you can't. All right, chicken boy healer down. Mother's Blessing every turn off of 2 auto skills. That's pretty nice. I'm just gonna move over here. I'm gonna deal with this guy in, like, a turn. It's fine. Fight is 1, basically. Yeah. All right. Now we can surround her and, like, stop her from, like, moving every which way. Back. Now it's just a matter of making sure no one goes down before I win, so they don't lose out on XP. He didn't charge up his finisher for her. He doesn't have one, so it's fine. Yeah, nothing in the tank for him. All right, let's go over here. Dead shot. Wait, or I could Wrathful Strike him for like 59. And heal. This time on the correct person. Probably the wizard. I'm worried. No. Hang on, let me just move so I don't accidentally do this on the wrong person. No! God damn it! All right, I was clicking on the wizard. Ah! Heroes are OP. That's an ice finisher on fire. Yeah. It still dealt more damage in like not doing the finisher, man. They get a triple hit. Oh wait, the Wrathful Strike is a triple? Oh my god, that's fire attack. Feel like he may need to like heal himself a bit here. Crazy thought. Or, wait, what do you have on you? He still has a Mending Seed and probably enough mana to use that. Okay, never mind. No, not enough mana, but he has a Mending Seed. Oh, this is not, but another one is. Oh, okay. All right, let's do this. Ice Prison, go! Resurrect. Ooh. Don't crit, thank you. So I let auto battle. Ah. I'm too lazy to raise the healers, so I let auto battle. I see. Your melee combat clerics are legit, are they? That'd be kind of cool. All right, let's do this. Oh, shit. Well, I can win the game right here. Let's go, Denim! They spam finisher. You fight with shields and charge with MP, then you AoE and people for support. Oh. Down to her last breath. Yeah, they were doing around 800. Damn. Very good damage. The triple hit, I bet, yeah. I got some good stuff out of that. It's helpful that so many of the enemies tend to be like fire element, I guess. All right, these guys hit level cap, finally. Everyone got XP. No one missed out. Level up a, skill. Walter got MP, like, level 2. Evelyn got MP level 2. All right, nothing crazy going on there. Items auto restock. He finished Insider and Outsider and kind of spread her all over, I should do... All right, is this an autosave? I think it is. No, that isn't. Okay, I gotta be careful about that. That's like, oh, that's the save I made right before I made the fight with Vice and I made that choice. Right. Okay. I should save, like, out here. There we go. Just in case things are a little too tough. Everyone looking good? I think everyone's fine. You should def save. Yeah, I did. Enemy leader. Easy. I'll save only works on outside. I see. Scout. What do I got going on today? All right, that's pretty straightforward. They get the advantage of high ground, but I think everyone will move forward by that time. They got some scary-looking dudes, though. I forget what these guys are. Dragoons, that's right. Okay, they're good versus beasts, so let's not bring any pets today, I think. This guy's, what, another Dragoon? Yeah, okay. What weapon was that? Hang on. No. What weapon was that? Balder Blade. I see. I do have finishers. Gotta be aware of that. A couple of archers. You look interesting. Warlock. Oh. Drain Mind Paradigm Shift. Set the RT of multiple targets. Oh. To 0. And allow them to act immediately. That seems pretty good. Oh, can those guys jump like the FF Dragoons, Final Fantasy ones? I don't think they can. If they do it, it's like definitely a later level ability, but as they are, they cannot. Right now, they're only good at just like, they just get like beast slaying abilities. Good luck, lol. Thank you. I think I'm going to need it for this fight. Because what I'm looking at here is kind of a scary composition. They've got These guys right here, which I got no beast, but they're still going to deal a lot of damage. They've got a lot of backline support. They've got, how many guys in general? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12 units versus my 10. They've got this dude who can, like, cause 2 of his units to act immediately. They've got 2 Terror Knights up front to, like, debuff my frontliners. This is kind of a scary, and they've got, like, 2 of these chicken boys on the outside to flank me. This is definitely a scary composition. Fearful Impact. Okay, he doesn't have the AoE, at least the AoE debuff. Does this guy? Rampart Aura. Okay, no. Neither of them have the AoE, at least. The AoE debuffer. That would have been bad. I don't think AoE will ever use Paradigm Shift, do they? Ooh. Dragoon is sexy, they want you? Oh, they're that good, huh? Ease? Moves a debuff. Okay. Resist sleep and spears. That's fine. That's not too bad there. And same for him. Okay. Now, element-wise, what I got? I got some wind, electric, fire, wind. Seems to be a mix of fire and electric and wind. Yep, nothing else really. I don't need to worry about the healer so much. Lots of wind mainly. Not sure what wind is for. Yeah, Dragoon is required post-game. Oh my god. They're that good. I guess, like, because the beasts are really tanky. They got a lot of health, so having guys that are, like, dedicated to, like, kill those, that's pretty good. Yeah. The birds get 3k HP. Yeah, yeah. Even right now, at this level, my, like, dragon is, like, over 1,000. It's pretty good. I forget what wind is good against. Maybe... Is there a way to, like, check real quick? HP bars. Element. Yeah, let's do it on element, I guess. That makes things a little easier to see. Oh yeah, that shows their elemental, which means these guys are like ice or divine. That's right, divine. This guy's fire and these 2 are electric. All right, so you got 2 fire, 2 electric, rest are wind. Does make it easy. All right. Dragons get 4k. Oh my goodness. I do like this squad. Voltaire's a nice, solid frontliner. They got electric, though. Electric's gonna deal a lot to him. They got a lot of it. No, what they mainly wind. They're mainly wind, it's fine. Evil demons? Ugh. With everyone in the center, there's not be much room to flank. Obviously, I'm bringing Denim. I'm bringing the 2 healers. Canopus is like a kind of ridiculous. He's almost got 1,000 HP, and he's so strong, so we're definitely bringing him. These 4 are locked in. Not sure if I'll bring Walter, so let's leave him off for now. Let's see. Miles, we're probably definitely bringing. So is Voltaire with these. Probably Christabel as well. Ice. They only got like 1 fire, I think. Or was it 2 fire? I think it was only 1 fire. But yeah, they don't got much to harm her, so she'll be a solid addition to the front line. Terror Knight, yeah. I can bring Mathe. There ain't much that'll, like, work him. They got no Earth units to, like, worry about as well. And he can debuff their front line, so that'll be probably pretty good. So if I bring these guys, Miles and Christabel, on the sideline, because they both got heals, and they're both tanky enough in their own right, then these guys can be, like, the 2 center line healers. That'll probably be pretty good. I dare you man up with Canopus and place him in the middle of the map. Why? Do you want him to die? We'll eat the chicken. We'll have chicken for dinner later, okay? I'll have chicken for dinner later. I could bring in Sydney. This might be a good map for Sydney, actually. I want him to die low for praising his stats. Yeah, health doesn't matter that much unless you're really above the curve with, like, thousands of HP, does it? I actually do with Canopus. You want him to die slow, but why? He's so good. Yeah, right? I mean, I could bring Bayard and the Dragon, and then die till post-game. Fair enough. Some of my units are really starting to fall behind in XP, but at the same time, I can grind later. This is important fights. I do with Garuda, Canopus, too. I'm just trying to decide, do I want... Voltaire is good as a tank, but... These guys are locked in. I'm trying to decide, who do I not bring? Oh, wait, I got another slot available. Why am I even considering this? I can just bring in her. Yeah. And since everyone's grouped up, I don't have to worry about range so much. So yeah, I can do this. Although, if I do this, I might want to... Let's see, what was it? She's ice. Yeah, no, I need her to be on this side. Okay, that's fine. Voltaire is OP. Voltaire is pretty good. His tank is kind of ridiculous. I think this is a good lineup. I don't have another... I don't bring my wizard, but I mean, the wizard ain't great. He's just kind of fun to have. I like him. I did get some items from last time. I kind of want to look through them. What did I get? Nothing crazy there. Was there any spells I got? Let me just look here. I know I got some things from her. The Firestorm. Multiple targets. Did it deal, like, more than just, like, 2? Area 2? No, it's just normal 2. Okay, then. I mean, that's a win thing. I mean, Tornado, that's basically the fire version of Tornado. No, it's a tier 2 version. Oh. I really need the tier 2 version of Tornado. That's what I need. Yeah, that's what I'm really lacking right now. Next time I go to a store, I'll probably get it. But for right now, you're just gonna have to deal with it, man. I bring in 3 arrows when we at 12. Firestorm is 2, much better. Yeah. Anyway, I think this group will handle it. Let's go to battle. Is much better. Might as well use it. You think? You think it's worth using despite it not being like element affinity thing? I guess probably.
Of Goliath, you will answer for Gildora's death. Clever ploy.
Who?
Feigning to be at odds with the Duke. A deception worthy of Balmamusa.
Wait, what? Hey, hang on. I'm missing out. What's going on here?
I am not the Duke's man. It shames me to think I ever was.
Yeah, no, we hate the Duke. We hate the
Men
Duke
like
here.
you and the Duke think only of
Base
your
power is
own
much higher.
reward.
Yeah.
Do not cast me among you.
How many have you slain to slake your own thirst, eh?
All right, don't talk like that when you have a face like this, man. This face makes me think that you slake your own thirst every night until you're drunk as hell. Your chin is basically collapsing into your neck, man. You're hairy, though. Your hair is fantastic, I will say that. Also, it looks like your head is literally morphed to be a part of your neck. Like, there isn't no distinction between your neck starts and your head begins. It's just like one solid trunk.
There is blood enough on all.
Just target the weaker element.
Boy.
And soon
Somehow,
it will
hey,
be your
Zaypork.
blood.
Also, what is up with that name? Yeah, you're right. What is with Zaypork as a name? Hang on, we don't let that slide. Vanquish Zabos? Oh, Zabos. I mean, I feel like Zaypork is like more fitting. I believed you when you said that was his name. That felt like super fitting. Bro hating this man for having 1 charisma. Also, he hates us, so I mean, like, we're just returning the favor. Oh, I forgot Sarah was here. Whoopsie. Yeah, well, that's fine. Okay, nice little just start up to everything. Getting some meditates going. Good. Build up the mana. Denim. He's Golgaston too, right? I think he thinks we were with the... Yeah, I think he's Golgaston, I'm pretty sure. I think. Wait, hang on. Let's move Canopus, hang on, over here. There we go. Now, this will place him in kind of a difficult position. Also, wait a second. That wasn't this guy. This guy is like a special sprite, and he wasn't the one that was talking. Preempt, the good. Preempt is so good because it basically means you counter twice. Abraham. He hasn't said a word, but this guy is like a really cool sprite to him. Or maybe that's just how all warlocks look. If that's how all warlocks look, then they have protagonist energy for sure. Miles, go ahead. Man, AoE is going to be so good here. Voltaire. Because everyone's just going to be on like the center platform. Alright, a little early for that, but I appreciate the effort. Let's get you in over here. There we go. And Mathi. Mother's Blessing. Alright, kind of useless right now. But once again, appreciate the effort. Let's have you step up 1. Berserk Denim, my favorite. Yeah, ain't too bad. Let's see. Now, technically, I can shoot past my range. I understand this now. I was doing 3k in AoE. Oh, God. I might want to get down here so I'm less likely to shoot my allies in the back, you know? We are a bit like top side heavy though, but I think that's just how it's gonna have to be. Wait right there. I definitely don't want to step on these like minus cards. Leafs. The AI love their leaves, don't they? Ah, shit, they got that. That sucks. All right, kill that chicken first, then. I can start dealing damage here. Worry about playing Miles, like, so up front, but... he can take it. He's a big boy. 113 here. Nice. Leaves are OP, bro. Yeah, they probably are once you get to a certain, like, a point in the game. Ooh, that's why we stepped back, so we weren't hit by that. The double counter in the breach immediately. Hell yes. All right, let's move. I'm not sure if I want to move right there, because then they'll, like, block off Voltaire. Hang on, what's Voltaire's movement real quick? Is it 3? Move 5, okay. No, he's got movement. 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, Voltaire can move, like, right there, then. Magic costs a lot. It does. I haven't, like... there are very few instances where I run out of mana, though, but I'm sure that changes as I get, like, higher costing stuff. All right, Ice, go! Auto skill ain't so great for him. I mean, it's definitely good, but it's not, like, amazing. It's not like something I'm, like, gonna go out of my way to get. I just want to kill this guy for getting the plus physical damage one. But... shit, he can still hit. Normally, knocking him back is pretty good to deny the counter. The preempt counter, if you preempt an attack on you and knock him back with that preempt attack, it's ridiculous because it counters their attack entirely. It's pretty fucking funny. Now, if I stand right here, that means they're going to get whatever this is, which is unfortunate. What is that? It looks like auto skill. Okay, that ain't too bad. Let's start working on the dude that got breached, I guess. That killed you, hit your own, made you hit yourself. And Sydney, let's get you that crit card. And then we'll try and make sure you don't attack your own team. It's just going to be like a big priority for us today. You can always dodge. I mean, preempt crit, you can always dodge. Yeah, true. All right, he got frightened. Oh, that's not good. All right, Mathey, you want to get it there at some point? Ooh, auto skill card on him is probably pretty good. Sleep. I can put someone here to sleep. That'd be nice. 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0. Okay. Maybe it was a mistake to invest so much in Baldur Armor Shield guy. Donalto, you go up there. I worry about like putting him too far in range of the chicken man. Let's go like right here instead. No one's really injured. Let's do like a small little major heal then. Yeah. Or I can save mana. Honestly, it's probably worth saving mana still at this point. Very good main game. Dodge, yeah. No one's super injured. Oh my god, she already has full mana. Jesus, that procced a lot for her. All right, let's do a Boon of Swiftness on someone then. Let's do a Boon of Swiftness on Sydney, I think. She's gonna get a lot of value this time. $41. 97. Oh, he's gonna miss that though. Can I move somewhere where he would hit it? Nope. Oh, wait. Wait if I went to the spot I intended to click on. He would. 41. 33. Okay, yeah, that's the best. Thanks. Parry. He might be scared, but he also still has his tower shield. Don't forget it. Tornado. Oh, okay. You hit mostly your own guys there, I feel like. Oh, that sucked. Steel Stance. Let's get Sarah in there. Let's have her attack. Let's see. This guy's breach, so the double attack should deal quite a bit amount. Yep, that's pretty nice. Let's get her in there. Stunned. Hell yes. Water on lightning. Ow. Man, Sydney does not have a lot of health. All right, now he's in the middle of everyone. Kick his ass. Ease. Oh, they got rid of the breached. Jesus, Sydney took a lot of damage there. Well, and unfortunately, all these amazing cards are literally in the exact wrong spot for her to pick up. Damn. Anyway, kick their ass, Sydney. Didn't get the... Oh, wait, no, she got it. Nice. 210. Okay. How much does this feel? 398. Let's do Sanguine Assault. Let's go. Yeah, she has Berserk. Let's do this. Ba-bop. Oh, my God. The 700 crit. That was amazing. The one shot on that dude. All right, they did a Bankai on Voltaire. Go right here. Ugh. I can do a Ruination. Oh, I can't hit this guy. Damn. Let's go. That was pretty sick, wasn't it? You know what I actually think that's best for him to do right now? His best move, I think, is to heal Voltaire and then move back and grab the crit card. If I get like a double crit on like a 2-hitter, that'd be amazing. I can Harvest Dance here. Won't be the worst move. I can also, Lion Dance might be okay. Comely Dance wouldn't do much. Let's do a Siege Sword check. All right, 136. I can do like 260 damage to that. Feel like I should Harvest Dance actually. But I also feel like I should kill this guy. Lion Dance on Denim. I would have to like move back though for that. And I need to start killing these guys. I don't feel like that would do much. All right, let's do Falling Blade. 272. Bah. Eucolas wins. Oh, there we go. 130. Okay, let's do an ice. 429. Die. All right, 2 of them are taken care of on the right side. That's pretty good. Lament of the Dead. Well, all right, got him. Nice. All right, now let's circle the Chicken Man. Ice Prison. 210, not bad. Can he have a skill? Fearful Impact. Always Frightened. He's already frightened, so I won't do much, actually. All right, let's just do an Ice Prison, then. Ah. Skill up. I get the second skill up. What are you talking about? Oh, the auto skill up? Yeah, that's probably a good idea. Yeah, well. Just slightly short. Yeah, well, let's get him down. Lament to the Dead every turn. Okay, I can get it next turn. These cards, no, both of these cards will still be here. Let's kill Voltaire. Our boy. Okay. Now you should probably heal Sydney. We did kill what was threatening her, so she should be fine for at least a little bit. Boulder Bow, 89. Damn. Well, at least I can do this just to get rid of him. But using the Tremendous Shot would actually be better because it means like a little less MP use. Dude, healers are so good. They are. They save me so much. There we go. Another chicken boy down. I think that's all of their chicken boys. Okay, we don't have to worry about getting flanked as much now. Ooh, yeah. Oh, 80 damage, Tremendous Shot crit, huh? Oh my god, I'm shaking. Ow, okay. Ah, and he's not stunned anymore. At least that stops him from healing so much. Kind of waste. Okay, that was a 4-hitter for that ability. Maybe I shouldn't stand that close together. Maybe I'll hit her with, like, my things. Dark Blade, how about 224, 162, 196. Or I could get their healer. But I can't threaten him for a while. Dragoon is tank. Yeah, he's pretty tanky, and they keep, like, removing all the debuffs I put on him, too, which isn't helping. Let's get rid of this archer, actually. Bop. All right, Sydney, I know you want to get in there. But, why don't you pick up... No, I'll have Denim pick up that. You go forward and then heal. How about... Yes. Go over here. Pick up that. And then do a Mending Seed. There we go. It's Bankai. Ouch. Miles always ends up like in an accidental healer position, but I got some time before they go. I'll probably do like 2 AoE heals on this group right here. So I think what I need to do is just prevent this guy from flanking so much. Let's see what I got going on. 214. That's probably enough to be worth it. Yeah. If he stands back here, he's also less likely to be targeted, so I think it's fine. Bankai. Destroy. Oh, you touch. What a weed. And we can hit this healer. Or this archer over here. I worry about going right next to this, though, because it feels like this... I'm, like, so focused I can get AoE down so much over here, man. Or I could go for them right now. Hang on, let me just check my damage real quick. 179. 148. Okay. Then, how about I go actually... Ooh, or him. 35. Ooh. I think Canopus can live, though. I think that's all that matters right now. Hang on. Let's go over here. Let's start threatening their back line that keeps hitting me. I can't hit him from down here. Damn it. Never mind. What about Spark Sphere? 141. Okay. 74. All right. I tell you what I'll do then. Grab this. Dude tries to bum rush me. Boss isn't fighting. And Spark Sphere. 148 there, though. 137. These guys will take care of those. I need to work on this dude. Doing like 500. Wow, you lucky though. Boss isn't fine. Do size button rush doing like 500. He does a lot. They take their time getting to their turns, man. All right, let's do an AoE heal. Let's we've been AoE down a lot, so now let's heal it back up. Oh, thank God. Lament to the dead. All right, frying that dude. That's actually pretty good. Have you move forward? No, wait, hang on. Let's get the Skittle card right now. I said I would do it last time, so let's do it now. Does mean he's a bit out of position. It's fine. It's worth it. Let's have Voltaire move up slightly. Skittle. And probably, let's see. Yeah, I can only do like 18 here, 47 there. Yeah, he's frightened right now. He's scared, so let's have him heal. Have him heal Sarah. I just need him here to prevent them from going forward anymore. 302 on this archer. That ain't bad at all. How much does the rail attack do? Okay, enough that I want to do Falling Blade. Sharpen. 404. Archer not found. Because he's dead. Yeah. Okay. Now you... a bit risky. I think she'll be fine if I chose not to heal her. I've killed all the people that could really threaten her, I think. I worry a little bit about Miles. Voltaire will be fine. She's a little bit in danger. He's still alive. Sir Choke is for our lore. Well, she moved him back, you know. I feel like I want to heal Miles, because there's every chance this guy could hit or do like a finisher and the archer could come in. Not the tankiest dude ever. Or I can major heal for like a heal on both of these two. Let's do a major heal here, actually. It's like 2 damage split, and let's back up just a tad. That's what I was afraid of. Alright, they're healing that guy up, damn it. Block it! I should have healed him. Wow, they're spending a lot to heal that archer. Shit. Really should have healed that guy. Alright, let's start working on that. Ooh, maybe I should have gotten that crit first. Ability up. Well, if you're going to be there, then probably want to stand over there. Make sure they don't go anywhere. Keep them interested. And take a rock, idiot. Let's grab a physical bonus. Card matters a lot. 259. Oh, so close. 111. I'm dealing more damage to that archer, but Frightened matters a lot. Also, Elemental. Frightened and Elemental, I guess. Not enough for MP, so I won't be able to kill, and he might heal up, but we need to work on that downside now. Otherwise, they're going to start just, like, screwing us. They got 2-man AoE, or was that 3? Not the greatest. Start. Okay, they're not grouped up. Let's have her go right there. No. Right there. Can't get him, damn it. Oh, I can't get him now, though. 421. Close enough. An 849 damage crit. Hell yes. Yep. That's worth it. Oh, there she goes. Ow. All right, maybe I got a bit greedy. Mother's blessing. You're gonna need this one. All right, heal these two up before we lose any more ground here. The Bankai and Voltaire. Yep. Too greedy. Little bit. Okay. Now I can go in here. I can start working that back line, which might be worth it just to get some of the pressure off Voltaire. I can send her in here just to like distract him as well. I don't think Canopus would have a fun time with this dude. Canopus ain't that tanky. So let's send Canopus over here. How should we deal this guy? 125? Yeah. Start working on the back line over here. Alright, Mathey. Oh, I could also send Mathey into tank, but I feel like I need to send him over here to finish off this dude. Because I don't think she can... yeah, Drain Heart. I don't think she can deal it on its own. There we go. I worry about, like, him healing up. Alright, what am I got for healing range? Need to move one to the side and one up. Got it. Right here. Man, I love it. What, my greed? My absolute greed? Alright, Frightened fades on him, finally. Can do this. Extra 20%. Oh, yeah. Let's see. I can heal Sydney. I can have her move back immediately. The boss will take some time before he goes. This might be fine, actually. Their next up is, like, their healer. And this guy can, like, block the way so he can't move past him. Okay. You. I mean, you can Battle Hammer. For, like, 50. You're not doing much else. You don't have a minion seed to heal yourself with, so might as well. Bop. Skill up. All right, now run for your life. He did Canopus damage. That's fine. You two healed, hit them off right here. In fact, I could Harvest Dance. Grab the skill up and do a Harvest Dance over here. That might actually be for the best. If I do this. Because those skill triggers are really good for her. And just do a heal. Does preempt, like... Oh, parried. The heal, like, for the attack. We'd love that. I'm not sure if... Does Miles have a heal on him? Hang on. He does have a minion seed. Okay, I can get him up, and he can heal himself. Okay. And she doesn't, like, have any mana to do anything else, like, really crazy. So, Blessing Stone. And probably critical card. Meditate, nice. Let's have him move back just a bit. Get that skill trigger. And he can heal himself. That's not nearly as good as a minion seed. Okay. No, this is why we keep minion seeds. Fearful impact. All right, he's working on Methane. Good, good, good. Did I have everyone AoE again? Kind of. I really got to avoid that. At least it wasn't anyone that was, like, close to dying, at least. I can get this auto-skill card for Denim! Hooray! Back attack, go! 340 on that dude. That's not bad at all. 360 on him. Probably good to get this guy down. This guy is pretty strong, all things considered. What about this guy? One. Yeah, okay, yeah. Take a rock, idiot. Mother's Blessing, nice. Good, good, good. Who do I heal? Oh, everyone up front is fine at the moment. Mathay's a little bit down, but that's fine. All right, let's heal Cindy up so she can rejoin this. And doesn't get killed by an errant bullet. Let's have him sit over there. Magic up for this dude, that's fine. The Bankai on him. Ugh. That's why I was worried about him. She in range to heal him. She is. Okay, good. Didn't get the Mother's Blessing. And I'm not even sure that'll be enough, but hey. You know, it take these. All right, let's get this guy out of here. Battle Axe, will that be enough? Yes. Okay, good. Goodbye, really cool looking guy. I don't have the recruit. Ah, well. Alright. One of their biggest guys is down. Lament of the Dead. Well, I hit one of them. Let's see, he can heal himself with a minion seed, and honestly, that might be the best call right now. He's not going to deal, like, any damage. Yeah. Minion seed. Don't heal the enemies, for the love of God. Probably move over there so they're less likely to hit all of you at every point. Alright, they unfrightened him. They told him a nice little story. And this healer keeps punching me. And I don't understand that. Alright, let's move over here. Can't do that. Morningstar. Let's just start kill this healer, I guess. They want to play. Oh, alright, this healer's got hands. Mighty Strike. Kriya. 231. Oh. 285. All right, let's do Falling Blade. 325 on that guy, which ain't bad, but I really want to get rid of this healer. Damn it, we gave them. Gave him that. All right, Miles, are you good enough to be over here? Doesn't matter, you're going over there anyway. 105. Ooh, this is very dangerous, but if I don't do this, they might go after my healer. 226. Yeah, let's do both of them. Bop. Ooh, the secondary crit. Hell yeah. I forgot you got the crit up. Now she's actually out of range, unfortunately, of everything. Let's just have her move up, I guess. Get this MP. Set her up for next turn. And hope to God the boss doesn't decide to kick her ass. He doesn't have enough for anything, but he can hit that guy pretty hard. But probably better to kill that healer for now. Yeah, yeah. Skill up. All right, let's send them over here. so that they're less likely to kill Miles. 106, 55. Okay, yeah. I did leave this guy alone. I'm not sure if that was the smartest plan. Might be a mistake. Actually, hang on. Now, I'm giving like a front line, like a move to kill my most important healer. Hang on a second. Let's not do that, actually. Let's not give him that. This does put her at a disadvantage. Elemental disadvantage, specifically. Can't be helped. At least it stuns him. We can't just give him like a front low, a like easy like path right to our most important healer. Probably a bad idea. Heal 2 on probably Miles. Yeah. Ow. This might kill her. Close.
Even now you do the Duke's work. Or hadn't you realized?
I just cannot take him seriously with that
Nothing in
face.
your death. His head will be the next to fall.
Yeah, don't worry, we're killing him too.
It is power you seek after all, eh? You wear it well, but I see past the silks and baubles of your conviction.
Dude, I don't think you're seeing clearly much of anything, man.
You would rule in the Duke's place. Hold up the mirror, and you will find him looking back at you. It is your own ambition you follow.
I just don't want to team up with, like, civilian murderers, man. Is that so much to ask? Oh god, a poison attack. $340 on there, that's probably good. Okay, heals that guy. Honestly, poison is good. It seems like it might be okay. First time I'm seeing it, actually. This guy's still frightened, unfortunately. But at least he's still doing good damage with this. 158. Do I need to worry about their archer more? Not really. Alright, let's work on this guy. The archer is annoying for, like, my healer purposes, but otherwise, yeah. I should have done a fearful impact. Ah, well. At this point, I can work on the healer. I kind of want Canopus to go back, though, so he's more in, range of getting healed by our team. So let's send him over here. Probably work on finishing these guys. Yeah, there we go. You've done a good job, Canopus. Kill. Breath of Lyrium. Alright, now, you move up. Forget about this guy constantly. Anyway. Tyrant's Mace on the healer? About... one? Okay. Yeah. Fight is free now, basically. But you gotta be careful not to get too cocky with these things. I don't want to have someone die and have to spend, like, a Blessing Stone to make sure that they still get their XP, you know? That's always a little annoying. 300 versus 290. Okay. Let's use a skill then. Sanguine Assault. There we go. 514. Ow.
I pity you. You look on the world and see only avarice and greed. You are prisoner and jailer, held hostage by your own base desires.
Oh, so that is how you pronounce that. Can Zabork be poisoned? Maybe.
It is within you to
I don't
free
have the
yourself.
ability to, though.
If only your pride would let you. Instead, you lead your fellows to their doom.
Bosses usually
You
immune to
presume
statuses.
much
Most
for it.
statusmen,
What
but
can
not
you
all
know
of them.
it?
I know you are beneath contempt. I know you have seduced others as you have seduced yourself. You fight beneath Balbatos's banner, but it is the carnage of the battlefield that draws you, not loyalty.
Ooh.
You exult in death, and you have not gone wanting.
Damn. Tenem is bringing the
Dare
heat.
mock me, insolent wretch! Your deeds give lie to your words, as they must. Your convictions are a fancy of youth, no more!
Hey! That's basically him admitting them that we do believe them, that they are our convictions. They're just a product of our youth, he's just saying. And with this, we have won our proverbial battle of convictions. Anyway, I'm gonna run away now to kill your men. 33. Okay, I'm not killing that guy. 294. Ooh. What about this dude? 213. Alright, let's work on this side. Bop. So nice that I know now I can actually shoot out of my range. Alright, let's see. Anyone can take care of him before he goes? It looks like only this Christabel can, from the looks of it. Miles might be able to, but he's kind of busy is where he is. Let's let her do it. 130, there we go. Pop. Now the fight's free. Mother's Blessing? Hell yes. Major heal. Okay, we're a little short for that. Let's move him up 1. Major heal a group. Ah, that's pretty good. Glad I could help. Well, thank you, True Light. Let's take care of this guy. 155. Oh, the double hit. 312. Oh, God. Crit on ninjas is so good. Bows are really fun. They are. But I just like them from an aesthetic and personal thing. I don't know. I grew up reading, like, The Ranger's Apprentice was one of my favorite stories growing up. And so I got really into bows. And I got to play TF2, and I played mostly the Huntsmans. And then I became, like, really attached to that. So bows have just become my thing, basically. Let's see. But go over here and heal Sydney up. I really want her to get XP, and she's most at risk of, like, dying and not gain XP. Sword is my fave. Ah. Yeah, swords are pretty popular, I feel like. That was a good decision to heal her. Oh, the dude's silenced. All right, boss ain't immune to that. All right, well, never mind. I definitely like bow users. They're a bit underrepresented. It feels like bows are mostly relegated to mooks, but they are really cool when they're done right. I personally like it when bows go, like, close range, you know? And they're, like, having to maneuver around the enemy to do, like, the close range, like, shoots and, like, all the jumps and all that. That makes them really cool. It's so rarely done, though. 1 damage, basically no reason to do this. It's more about the message. Dark Deity has 2 melee. Oh, this game loves spears? Yeah, it definitely does. I don't know what Dark Deity 2 is. I have to be aware of Canopus. He's most at risk right now of just, like, getting his shit wrecked. Ah. Bow peeps. I had a melee bowman. Oh, a melee bowman. Those are rare. Let's kill him right now, and we'll send in Voltaire to block this guy in. That's all of his men dead. Now we can kill the boss. It's a new tactical game. Ooh, I'll have to look that up then. Let's get the crit. Dark Weight on him. Okay, Dark Weight does nothing on him. Jesus. Well, this is one of the few times I've seen Dark Weight do nothing. Even when my regular attacks did nothing, Dark Weight usually did something. Damn. How tanky is this guy? Hang on. He's a knight, that's why. He's got a spiked shield, a Damascus sword. Oh, shit. Lots of Balder armor plus 1. 363. Yeah, that's pretty good. Is he breach? He ain't. But normally, at least, like, normally the finisher does some good damage, but I guess not. Oh, okay, I accidentally clicked that time. 360 defense, yeah. Well, let's at least, I guess, lead in him. Sure, why not? Get leadened, idiot. Oh, he's immune to it. All right, let's heal up Sydney again. Poe is sensitive defense. It really is. Move this guy back, just in case. Steel Stance. Can she deal her Dark Blade? Yes. She could also do the Water Tiger, but that might not hit. So let's just do Dark Blade. Bop. Only if it's high. Yeah. Right, Miles. Not in a position to do anything, unfortunately, right now. I'll bring him over here for... well... Who should I, you know, swift enough speed this up? Well, you should probably heal him. I worry about Canopus and that poison. So for now, let's bring Miles over here. 94. That's not happening. That's not happening every one of his turns. That's like happening every like 3 or so turns. Poison's pretty good in that respect. Jesus. All right, we're boxing him in now. To 172. All right, she deals some good damage. Skyrim. Berserk. Okay, this is like one of the times I did not want you to do that. Let's do Tyrants. This is why we have the finish of her. Not so it busts her, but because it allows her to attack someone in front of her without hitting her allies, you know? Bop. Luckily, there's no defend card in this game. That would be awful. Let's have her heal herself. Ooh. Full heal. Ancient death to you. Please don't be an AoE. Oh, God. Darkblade again, I guess. This is like every turn. She will die if I don't do something, I think. Let's do... I worry... She might not get to the next turn. Because next turn I have my healer, but might not make it to it, so I'll heal right now. He didn't use Phalanx. Yeah. Didn't get that, at least. Okay, poison didn't proc. It might be every other turn, in fact. Let's have this guy move up slightly. And heal probably you again. Would like Canopus, but I'm not going to get in range for that. All right, Denim, what are you going to do? No, tell me. What do you think you're going to do, Denim? A whole 1 damage. That's what you're going to do. Otherwise, it would be triple defense card for every night bosses. Ugh. 185. All right. Almost dead. We're getting there.
Beaten by a boy.
Oh, he's running.
Blood.
You can also use bow shield. That's true, but I like using 2 bow.
Karitnai is yours. You've bought it at a dear price.
What price? I just killed my enemies. Why can't someone stop them before they use that? Just take it out of his hands. Yeah, well. He can wait and save RT. I mean, true, but what is he going to do with this any of his turns? He can... I guess if I save RT, I can, like, wait and build up MP until I can use the dark thing for, like, 3 damage instead of 1. Spell charge. Resurrect. The Resurrect is going to be so useful. If it is what I think it is. I think him using a shield might punch more damage on average. I mean, yeah. Oh, no, I like using big bow. Let's get everyone up. At least Donatello's getting up there. He used to be so low, everyone. It is. It would do 50. Ooh. Sydney got something new. Quite a lot new. Nothing I need to care about, I think, at least, because it's mostly just upgrades for stuff. Same for Voltaire. You definitely need someone to breach. I have a couple breachers. Miles and...
has fled to Brigantis, then.
Miles and Abel can both breach, if you want to hit bosses. Unless you make it a point to only feed them breach target, nah.
No doubt about it, my lord.
I have heard the castle stands empty. Its lord lost to the war.
Wait, I think Denim does have a shield. Yeah. No, wait, hang on. Denim does have a shield. I put him on a shield during the Vice, like, one-on-one. He's using a Balder bow with a shield for the additional stats. That's right. You can guarantee breach? Yeah, I know. I know if I do the, like, the special moves or whatever.
In truth, no, my lord. As Grit and I sat invested, another force was to lay siege to Brigantis. The attack at Karitanai was only a feint to lure out the Duke's armies. The resistance would march unwitting into a trap. Then the greater force at Brigantis falls upon them to deliver the coup de grace. Your arrival, however, has left the plan in tatters.
I always had one for my archer. Ah.
Why tell me all this?
Unlike Zabos, I know when to bend the knee.
Some bosses are
And
OP.
there's
Yeah.
more.
Go on.
Yeah, go.
There are others in Brigantis Castle. Men and women who spoke against Balbatos and sought shelter.
Definitely, they should make Archer have a guaranteed breach skill to change their place on a tier list. Yeah, that would be so nice.
Zabos means to use them as hostages. The Resistance's lack of concern for Galgastani hostages makes little difference to him.
Ooh.
He will dress the ramparts with their corpses
Ugh.
before the castle falls. An example to those who would cross him.
The man's mad.
They can one-shot squish. I mean, archers are S tier, though. And one-shot squishies mid-game. Oh. Yeah, I hear that they get better as the game goes on, especially post-game.
I wanted no part of it.
I thank you for your candor. I will leave for Brigantis at once.
You've a noble heart, my lord.
Thank you.
Noble.
Yeah. All the nobles in this game have been pretty bad, so I'm not sure if that's a
There's more to
compliment.
nobility than blood, my lord.
Aw. At least we get someone on our side for once. Hey, Katya, where the fuck have you been? My extra healer that never
Sister,
shows up.
Wait!
I tested on my recent playthrough. Ooh.
What does the great hero need of me?
To add? To make sure my team doesn't die? To heal? Anything? Specifically RCL, she was able to average 300, 500 mid-game. Oh.
Please, don't. You're still upset, aren't you?
If you have no urgent need, I'll be on my way.
To where, lady?
Then you will return to Goliath?
Yeah.
I shall. Fight on as it please you. I don't give a fig for your war.
What did you want, lady? What did you want? It feels like no matter what, you're just nagging me. Huh? What do you want? Should I have joined the, like, civilian murderers, huh? Would that make you happy? Ah. Oh, man. This is the first choice where I'm not even sure which one's, like, the good one. So I can either say, if you have an NPM, you can feed them to her. Yeah. So you're just going to leave me? Or I can say, number 2, you're just being selfish. None of these feel good. Either I'm just being like, oh, I'm the victim. Now you're making me the victim. Or I say, you're being an asshole. Oh, hell. I mean, both are... I feel like... I don't want to, like, guilt her. Being selfish feels... The choice is important for later. Fuck her. Don't just say that. Oh, hell. What is the good choice here? She is being a bit on the selfish side, but her heart means well, I assume. She doesn't want us to get embroiled in war just for, like, personal conviction stuff, and she probably hates us, like, going on our own. What? It feels like this one's being, like, too aggressive, you know, to being selfish, but might be more accurate. Good luck, you asshole. Either of these could be good or bad, depending on how it goes. You're being selfish. It might just come across rude, but it could be also, like, the honest answer. You're just going to leave me. Could be the more emotional, pleading answer, but also could be seen as just guilt-tripping. Lol. Asshole. I hate this. What would Denim say? Denim so far. If I say you're being selfish, that feels like it's just, it feels too aggressive, you know? It feels like, why don't you fight? You're not being selfish. You're being selfish if you don't fight with me. It feels like you're just, this number 1 is like the better because it feels like the commonality they share, you know? And it feels like this is just him saying it, not just, you know, demanding her being with him. I don't know. I hate this. I feel like this is neither of them are good. Neither are good. All right. You're being selfish. I mean, I'll go with 1. It's the least bad of the 2, I think.
Then you abandon me.
Oh my God. Why does it, like, preview the, like, what he's not saying? God damn it. Why didn't you just have show this is what it says?
It was you abandoned me.
Fuck you, fuck off. I see.
Sister, I would never.
I've always been terrified of being alone.
Avenging our father. Is that not why you fight?
Why should I care to avenge him? He is no true father to us.
What do you want, lady?
What?
I mean, we are orphans, brother. He is not our father. Not by blood. at any rate.
What the fuck? She raised you, though. Asshole.
No. Who told you this? It's a lie. It must be.
It is no lie. I
Ooh.
overheard him talking about it once, long ago.
A big reveal here.
In all the world, you're the only family I have.
Why tell me this only now?
These two really need to just, like, sit
Because
down
you're
and have a
leaving
good...
me.
Leaving you?
Uh,
Scarce a moment goes by, we are not at each other's side.
all right, well, you need to talk to each other more clearly. She just died with the cognizance.
And so it shall remain. I will never leave you.
These two just need to have a heart-to-heart for a while. Jesus. Now where one of
There
them's, like,
is the
threatening to
lie.
leave each other constantly.
You have chosen your war over your sister.
What choice did I have, lady? What choice did I have that did not lead to more war? You tell me, bitch.
How long until you cast me aside? Until you forget me altogether?
Oh my god.
Never, sister.
I'm alone without you.
So stay here! Alright, you don't have to participate in the fights. You don't have to heal if you want to. You were just getting your ass kicked anyway. Just stick around. She needed a hug? Yeah, I guess. And there she goes. She runs off.
Joshua!
I'm being left alone, she says as she runs off into the distance. Asshole! Women. Give her a heart-to-heart. You lost Katya. Fuck. Well. The strongest light magic girl. Fuck. Did the other option not lose her? Because I'm gonna feel really bad if the other option didn't lose her. Don't worry, you can get her later. Okay. She finally had some fuck-up protection. Okay. At least I can get her later. Maybe. No, you lose her regardless. Okay, that's what it felt like. That's what it felt like. Siege Sword is pretty good. An upgraded mage staff would be nice, so the other dude has, like, the additional range as well. I need to look at Arcana. Do I have a tier 2 tornado? I do not. Okay. Well, you'll have to, like, make do with something that's not of his elemental affinity. I'll tell you after. This game can let you have her so easily? I guess so. But the choice will be a Keck W. Oh, boy. Why do you say this to me this way? Essence, restore all HP. It feels like Mending Salve +1 is probably good enough, because what's the difference? Yeah, 800 versus 1,000. Jesus. Versus 600. 50%. Yeah, Mending Salve is probably good. I'll start buying Mending Salves as I'm, like, going through all my Mending Seeds. How am I looking on? I used her, Denalto and one girl. I love Kashi. It is nice to have her around for an additional healer. All right, I'm looking pretty all right on Blessing Stones, actually. I'll buy a couple more. But otherwise, I'm looking pretty good there. I don't really care about items regardless. I don't care about, like, debuffing enemies with items so much, you know? Ooh, crafting of jewelry. I need to... How have I not looked at this? Jesus. Yeah, let's buy more ranged weapon stuff. Thank you. Melee weapons, too. Thank you. I should buy these every time I see I haven't gotten them. Jesus. I need to remember that that's there. Alright, that's good. Range, we got the Balder bow. Right. Balder crossbow. Nice to have another controllable healer. It is. That's why I have Denalto right now. I didn't used to use him, but ever since Katya just kept killing herself over and over, yeah, it was pretty useful. I got by for a while with just using one non-Katya healer and, like, Miles and, like, the other, like, small healers for every now and again. But I don't think I can keep that up as we're getting into this. It's too useful to have someone else healing. I should have someone use the fist weapon at some point. These are pretty cool looking. She didn't die for me. I always made sure he was safe. Dude, it's so... How do you manage that? She just keeps running straight first into the pile of enemies. It's so hard to keep her alive. A claymore. Okay, I can't even buy that or bastard sword. It's like giving us like hints at what we could be getting eventually. Trident, I see. Baldur's Spear. Bardiche. And gave her healing. Halt Hammer. Yep, okay. And make sure she can't walk. I would bum rush the enemies, make sure she can't walk in. Yeah, you really have to be aggressive about that to make sure she can't. Superior Moon Sickle. Huh? A lot of items I can't actually buy, so they don't really matter at the moment. Siege. Oh, a Saw Blade is a upgraded siege sword. Really? Siege sword. What does it have? Nothing incredible. Just has no bonuses there. No debuffs. Still pretty good, it looks like. I might get that. Another Sage Staff would be... No, Mother Mage Staff, I mean. But I'm missing an Enchanted Feather. Which means I'd have to go looking for that for the Griffins. Voltaire with Rampart. Ah, yeah. Let's say give her a hard one. I mean, Petrifier. Increase her defense. I mean, that is a strat, I guess, yeah. Magus Staff. Ooh. Spell range +3. Holy shit. That's pretty good. That is pretty good. Oh, yeah, I could have my, like, fairy get in there. I haven't used my fairy so much, and they're pretty good from what it looks like. I might want to get an upgraded Sybil staff, just so that one dude, that other healer, can, you know, participate more. Currently using equipped items. Craft all eligible. That unit's equipment will use crafting material. It'll automatically equip the crafted. Okay, yeah, that's pretty good for him then. Yep.
You sure?
Yeah. All right, upgrade his range a bit. I think that's nice. Black Steel Blade. What the hell are these? Superior Mage Blade? I love getting all these hints of like these crazy items that eventually we'll get. Let's do Superior Ninja Sword. Let's do the Saw Blade. Heavy dual blade made to crush the armor of foes. I mean, for a frontliner, that feels pretty good. Plus 34 RT. Craft equipped. Yeah, seems fine to me.
Just give the word.
Like how it's a blue edge to it. Can I craft any, let's see, let's mark this down to range bows. All right, we got a bunch of blowguns. Balder bow. +1. We can finally upgrade these? Does it do silence? Okay, that's not bad. Silence is at least something. But I do have the... Ooh, siege bow. Can't buy him anyway. Let's see, attack 57. These have a bunch more attack. 5 to 8 for the siege bow. That's pretty good. Eventually, you'll probably get him on that, although that's two-hand, so we'll lose out on some for like getting rid of the shield. But for now, we can upgrade his Balder bow, I think. Craft equip. Denim.
You sure?
Yeah. For now, that'll help him out at least. We'll get armor. Go for siege bow. I cannot get the siege bow because I don't have the siege bow, and I can't buy it. So wait, I have a siege bow in my inventory. What? No, that's saying what's required. Yeah, I don't have a siege bow to upgrade, so eventually I'll probably get it because that's a big upgrade in damage. But for right now, he'll have to deal with just like having an upgraded Balder bow. Balder shield. All right, that's pretty cool. Heater shield. Don't have much in stock. I have a couple of tower shields though I could upgrade. Don't give any big bonuses, but I mean, like, feels like it's probably a good idea. Oh. Equipped. Let's upgrade Voltaire stuff. It's probably good for him.
You sure?
Yes. A lot of Balder equipment I could upgrade. Wizard hat. I put on my robe and wizard hat. You can graft Balder blowjobs? I guess so. Band of Fortune. Ooh, white ring. Attack and defense and luck. That's pretty good. I mean, blowguns. Of course. I don't really have anybody that uses them, though. Oh, I just remembered. I have my Canopus has, like, currently a regular crossbow, I think. I mean, I could upgrade that. Ooh, the bowgun. I see. This might be good for him. Can I make this? I can. I can put that on Canopus. That'd be probably worthwhile. Or I can get the Boulder crossbow. You can sell them? What? Craft and sell for profit. Oh, yeah. I can technically there's a way to get infinite money in this game by just crafting stuff and selling it back, but it feels a bit too cheap at the moment. I don't need it. You want Balder crossbow? I do want the Balder crossbow. The fact that it gives, like, the silence is pretty good. Inventory. Required and in stock.
What do you say?
And I'll put that one on Canopus. Because I think that's what he's got right now. I think so. Hang on, let me just check real quick. Okay, I can't. But yeah, I can put that on Canopus. He'll like that. He'll like being able to silence the enemy backliners. Yeah, infinite money is lame. Yeah. I don't think I'll get very desperate for that. I can handle this. It's not like this game's that, like, crazy. Let's take a look at the wizard hat. Nothing crazy. A lot of stats, though, from this. And I don't have any wizard hats upgrade. Okay, why am I even looking at this? Baldur's Helm +1. Do any of these give any, like, stats? I don't think they would. Wade, jump. Oh, yeah, I forgot about these. I feel like I already upgraded all these, though. No wonder your sister leaves. Oh, come on. I just don't want to crash the economy. Is that so wrong? Let's see. How many do I have these equipped? A lot, in fact. Fair enough. Yeah, I could start upgrading some helmets. That'll probably be a pretty good idea. He said you poor. He did. Craft equipped. For a Balder helm. Probably pretty good. Let's... Miles, I think, deserves it the most.
You sure?
I'm sure. Our Balder helm. Craft equipped on Voltaire. Don't want to kill, don't want to be rich. Asking your sis what she wants. She just has to say it. But also, I feel like she got in this for a reason. She knew what she was getting into. She knew. We were out this for revenge on the right people. We're not just going to jump up with like other wrong people. Voltaire? Yeah, sure, why not?
You sure?
I'm sure. And... not sure if this is actually better. Not sure if like a bronze helm or a Balder helm is better for... what do you have to offer? A better life at the end of this tunnel once we kill all the people that are bad. That sounds bad, doesn't it? But I mean, like, fighting for, like, a good life, you know? No power, no money, safety, eventually, after we, you know, go through all these and kill dozens of people, eventually. We'll get there. Probably.
You sure?
I'm sure. Craft equipped. Yeah, let's just get all these guys equipped out. They're gonna need it. Cindy, definitely gonna need it.
You sure?
I'm sure. Equip on Christabel.
You sure?
I'm sure. I really wish I would mix this up. On, let's see, Canopus.
You sure?
I'm sure. And on Mathey. Maybe I should have a Balder.
Just give the word.
Finally, Jesus. Took him long enough. Sarah. Yeah, Sarah
What do you
works.
say?
He says the are you sure line way too much, but at least he mixes up sometimes. And Bayard.
Just give the word.
Alright, we got 15,000. That's a pretty good amount. Now, Denim. I guess I can. I can make one more upgrade Balder helm for him. And I can, like...
sure?
I'm sure. I'll make one more additional, like, regular bronze helm +1 as well. And I'll, like, just, like, you know, I can play with that. Now, chainmail. Who's wearing chainmail in this group? Sydney. Yeah, okay. Let's upgrade that.
Give the word.
Surprised that only these few are wearing chainmail. Huh. Canopus, yep.
You sure?
I'm sure. Anyone else? Bayard. Yeah, he deserves it.
You sure?
When I use him in battle, I don't want him to die. Was he over here? No, he was over here. No, okay, I equipped him out. Let's see, leather armor +1. Does this increase... what does this increase? Doesn't tell me. Fun. Well, I don't really need that so much. Brigadine, what? can't even buy that yet. Okay, fair enough. Boulder armor +2. I am running out of money, so I might just stop here soon enough. After a little bit more. Miles.
What do you say?
Yes. Anyone else I really need? I feel like we could do like one more. I want to keep at least some funds in the chest, you know? And probably Abel. Yeah, Abel.
What do you say?
Hope you save. Yeah. After this, yeah, definitely. Alright. Other than that, I'm looking pretty good.
Farewell.
Farewell. I'm pretty good about remembering to save. It's embedded in my blood from just growing up playing games and just saving constantly. After I'd save again, because it just kept saying, are you sure? Let's see. Oh yeah, there's the Farampa Wildwood. I can go in there a little bit and just like grind and see if I can get another one of those enchanted feathers. Well, I can train here too. I mean War Fund. Hope you save. I mean War Fund. Oh yeah, I will. Even today it serves. I might want to actually do like one quick little training thing just to get my guys up that aren't quite up to snuff, you know? Win with a Warlock or Witch. Well, I don't have either, so we're not doing that. All right, who's on the lower end of the XP scale? Bayard is going to need this. We'll get Mars in too. I guess we can do RCL. Oh, we'll keep the 2 healers in because they need to be there. Mega Chicken. Sydney's good. Okay, let's get the 19s out. Mathay's only 17. Sarah, and there we go. Okay. So let's have current look. Yeah, we have 12 slots available now. Oh, shit. All right, then, yeah, we definitely need to get these classes up. You can go to other sites to train, have the XP boost condition change to another class. Ah. It's fine. I'm already here. You want 119 in? Lol. Yeah, you're probably right. I mean, I have Denim. Denim's my 19 boy. I mean, I can have Abel in. Abel's only 18, so that's probably a good idea. I'll have Laja in. This way I have 3 healers, and I think having 3 healers will just really help. Yeah, because they've got heal too, as well. Do I have another AoE heal? I don't. Oh, well. I forgot I got Resurrect. Ooh, I should equip that. You. I don't run against undead that often, so time for a Resurrect. Restores 25% of max HP. Yes, please. All right, thank God I got this now. Enemies are average level. Yeah, that's fair enough. I still need a frontline, though. I mean, I got the chicken and the dragon for a frontline, actually. Christabel's good. Stina at full court. Who do I really need to get up? Juliana. Nah, if I'm doing someone else, it's going to be RCL as my secondary archer. I need to, like, think about what I want to do with Juliana. I might switch her to another class at some point. Walter's actually 18. Well, I am kind of on the lower end wise for, like, aren't training used with AI? No, you can do them, like, personally. I guess we can do RCL. Get her up there. And then another Bayin for another wizard. That feels a bit dumb. I need to get more guys in, actually. I'm surprised we're now up to 12, like, units. That's actually pretty crazy. What are you again? You are a Valkyrie. Oh. All right, you're another Miles type. Normally AI train and watch stream. Ah. Oh, no, I have fun doing it, like, turn by turn, man. I appreciate it. I might switch Juliana off to something else, though, because I already have, like, 2 archers. I already got RCL in my main boy. Got a bunch of charms I've never used, too. I could bump her up to a Dragoon. Kunoichi. Knight to Beast Tamer. I don't need another Beast Tamer. Yeah, Archer Growth sucks. Yeah. Enchantress. I might go a Witch. Isn't the Witch the... not good for career growth? Yeah. Let's see. Need to look real quick. Change class. Warlock. Okay, I do not have a witch or a warlock. I should make Juliana my witch, I guess. I should make her either a witch or a dragoon, in fact. Because I don't have one of either right now. And I'm kind of missing more backline support, so I guess a witch. Ancient writings. Able to control golems. And unleash their true potential. Okay, so they're basically beast tamers, but for golems, I guess? Kind of? I don't know, what do you guys think? Dragoon or witch for Juliana? Dragoon time? You think so? They're probably pretty good. I should probably have a dragoon at some point. I think she'd still be on the bench. I mean, that's fair. All right, let's get her. I mean, I kind of want to go witch. Well, yeah. I kind of want to see what a witch does. Yeah, let's get a witch going. And ba-boom! Hooray, Juliana, you might be useful now. Your water, you can take a water spell. Aqua Blast. I don't have any tier 2 water spells, so, have fun. Yet. Oh, wait. Ice Blast. Well, I mean, that's close enough, basically. Just have to deal with that for now. Next spell, Acid Rain, tier 1. Now, she can use stuff like spell and transfer some MP to a single target. That might be good. Let's do that. And Petrify, or Word of Pain. Yeah, let's do a Petriate. Knights for growth and think later. Alright, Empower Golem, Control Golem, Gordian Key, Gordian Lock. Interesting. Spell books. Weapon skill reflecting efficiency with spell books. I don't have any spell books. I need to grab one of those. I should go back to the shop after this then. Anyway, let's grab Meditate at least. Probably, well, I don't have any spell book right now. Well, let me check. I might have picked up some from an enemy at some point. Nope, not a single one, in fact. Crazy. Well, max MP. I used book. It was okay. I kind of want to just see how it goes. Cudgels, hammers, daggers. Let's put this on for now. We'll think of it later. Power Golem, I guess. Oh, yes. Not sure, if Spell Strike's any good. I've never felt like it is, But I mean, might be okay for her. And I guess just... I'm not sure if I'm, I don't think you fight any golems in any of these training missions. I don't really care, so let's put on Insight for now. Spell Strike is OP. Is it? Rods give more range for magic. Ah, okay. No, let's stick with the Cudgel. For now. Increase your landing chance for status magic. Oh, I don't do status magic that often, but that makes sense. I mean, this guy does status magic, and he's got it, so... Oh, that makes sense. That's why Charm was 50%. I see. Okay. Anyway, I just remembered I need to put, the tier 2, thing on this guy. He can have... Piercing lightning damage. Firestorm. Yeah, let's give him Firestorm. Anything else I missed for these guys? I don't think so. I mean, he's got nothing, but I mean, that's a warrior's, whole thing. He's doing good. He's got nothing, crazy going on here. Yeah. Archers don't get much until later, it seems. You're good. I gave you the Resurrect. Okay, yeah. Okay. You need to shut down some annoying target. You get your spell strike after cast Sleep. Yeah, that's pretty good. And let's see, I've got one more slot available, so we'll put Juliana in and get her leveled up. Wait, you don't have extend range. No, I do not. What do you mean? I don't have an upgraded staff for her. I only had the 2. For your archer? I don't have the... Oh, Eagle Eye. This one? It's a good skill. Engulf. This one just makes their accuracy 100% and prevents attacks from being deflected. Constitution, Insight, Resist, Petrified, Tremendous Shot, Back Attack. Not enough level. Oh, yeah. I don't have that skill yet. Yeah, Eagle Eye just makes accuracy. Not high enough level. Yeah. Nope. Yeah, right now that's like the best I got. I gotta be careful. This is considering the level I'm facing, this is probably very scary. So I gotta be careful. I've got like 3 healers though to help out. Let's look at what I'm facing. This is training, but at the same time, I can't just have people die. Oh no. This is not a great map for this. A couple of Dragoons are all 18. Okay. Okay. Alright. At least now we know what to look at. Let's send... We're gonna have those guys go over there, probably. Abel over there. This is actually a good map for range units, I think. Who's the high... Oh, Bayard. Yeah, Bayard, you stick with that group. If a Dragoon hits, they're dying in 1 hit. Oh, yeah, you're right. Oh, fuck. Keep your chicken away, bro. Yeah, right. Blessing Stone. Where are the Dragoons? All right, we got... fuck. There's one on each side. That's so annoying. Okay. So I'll have to, like, split up our group then. We'll have to send Abel over here and Mathey over there, and we'll keep... Oh, and we'll basically keep these, the dragons and the pets as, like, basically flankers. Yeah. Well, not you. And hope to God that works out. Hope to God. Die in 1 hit. Yeah, we'll just have to be careful then. We'll just have to make sure they don't hit them at all. Haha. Does AI Dragoon use Killer Skill against player? I have no idea. Let's find out. I think I put them in the wrong direction. I need to put like 1 on each. If you use pet, yeah. Ooh. Yep, alright. I put Mathey on the wrong side. He needed to be over here. Whoopsie. I focus on using damage. Alright. I may have gotten a little greedy with having so many below-level units on this. It's fine. A lot of water touch, at least. Probably shouldn't have brought them over there. I need them to be, like, closer so that FMP they can one-shot. Ooh. Hang on. Might just go over here and hope to God that Bayard can, like, get in the center of them. RCL over here. Dragoon does it too and he's AI. Ooh. Alright, you stay over here. You're gonna need to heal these guys. Same thing. We're gonna keep 2 healers down here, in fact. Selfless Kiss. She's got a lot going on. Now that I know we're gonna have 12 units from now on, I might like start upgrading like these other units, like my fairy. Yeah, we're bringing all the pain towards this end of the map. I feel like that's where the majority of their guys are. Well, some of them. All right, Bayard. Really need you to like stick next to your like pets and get that buff going. Abel, you are going to be going upstairs. Okay, they split off most of their guys towards the bottom. Good, good, good. And Mathey, you're going to go down here. Let's keep these guys down here. Let's not have them go ahead and get wrecked by a Dragoon. Stick right there, buddies. It's nice that she could just, like, fly on water. That definitely does help. That means she can cover both areas, actually, pretty well. All right, wait here. RCL. We'll have the 2 archers just, like, stand up here, I guess. She's got, actually, good range. You see she's got the longbow. Meditate. Go over here. Mathey can get that bonus. I might send Juliana up, actually. Guess there's enough people over there. I didn't look at elements at all. Oh, wait, did I not give him the Empower Beast ability? Whoopsie. Just Empower Dragon. Oh, well. Haha. Alright, you get there. Oh, that physical card just had to be near them, huh? Damn. Alright, it's 2 bonus physical cards from Mathey. That's not bad. Let's grab both of them. Let's keep baiting them in. They're moving pretty slow. Bop, bop, bop. Wow, they're really taking their sweet-ass time, aren't they? All right, well, let's spend another turn waiting here, then. If they keep sticking over there, then we'll, like, go for it. But I think they're just, like, very slow is all. If they're that slow, though, I'm gonna have to, like, send my archers around. This is gonna be annoying. Never mind. Holy shit. $29. Okay. Yeah, let's start. Bop. Man, shooting out of range is nice. Oh. You got a skill trigger, that's fine. Just keep waiting there, buddies. Alright, that's bad. At least it's on a chicken man, I guess. Drain Heart, that's fine. It's not like he's got a lot of... I don't think he has a single auto skill, does he? Nope. Doesn't really matter then. I guess I'll pick up a magic card. Why not? Alright, Mathey, get the second physical card. Alright. Now he's looking pretty good. Let's do a little bit of a heal on him. Bring back some more. Really want to bait in that guy so we know where he is. Ideally, we could even take him out in one turn. Probably not going to happen, but we can free him. How much would a Firestorm deal to these guys? 104. Oh, not bad. Archer going in, does barely nothing, as an archer will do. 160. I'll take that. But I want to actually focus down their Dragoon, so... $262. And silenced. For us, yeah, all that matters. And of course, the physical heart had to spawn behind him. Bait him in a bit more. Back attack. Dark weight? Nope. Okay. Well, longbow it is then. Only 24 with her. Damn, I forgot just how much more weaker she is because of, like, her, I guess her equipment? Yeah, because she has a longbow. She has 463 versus 524. Okay, yeah. I should upgrade her stuff. Her level. Oh, yeah, that too. The punishment of never using her. You fool, you pushed me right into an additional magic card. Okay, that guy has a crit and physical. I'm scared of him now. That and her bow, yeah. And that Terra Knight now has that. That's not great. Her bow skill is low? Oh, yeah. Acid Breath, Tail Lash, everything's out of range right now. Bait him in some more. I want to be certain of that dude's death before I send these guys in. And very close to dying so far. Numbing hook. Blood siphon. What is his movement range? Oh. Just shy. Perfect. Vulcan Lance. She actually has good range on her stuff. Move her down. Vulcan Lance, go! Siege Bow makes her good. Don't have it yet. He'll be great when I do. Alright, now you can go in, Bethay. Show him what for. Sit right there. Oh, I can sleep someone. 12%, eh. Let's drain the heart of this dude. Then I fed her every dex card. Yeah, that'll do it. Tempted. Do I go for that physical card, or do I have him go straight in? I think I want that physical card. He has 2 magic cards. Alright, physical card. That is so much better. Mother's Blessing. Let's throw another heal on this guy, I guess. Wizard power, go! Dead shot. Right into the back of Mathe. Love you. 104 with this one. I mean, I could send him right here and, you know, kill him. That could be funny. All right, let's move you forward and just do a fire Soren, I guess. Ooh, skill up. I just feel that melee warrior looks dumb with their helmet a little bit, but they're made to look like goons, aren't they? But Abel's good. I love, while their sprite work might be a bit dumb looking, their profile their profile artwork actually looks pretty good, man. I just want that dude dead before I go anywhere in there. All right, let's give Abel a boon of swiftness. There you go. Get in there, buddy. Jordan, you can fight without helmet. Oh, is there a warrior? Oh, you mean like a helmet piece? Man. Oh, I can hit them from here. Oh, that's pretty good range. Yeah, go for it. Any little bit, man. Kill them. All right. The actual thing we're afraid of is nearly dead. Go for it. Chicken, go. Get your revenge. Funny enough, you don't need a helmet. All right, now we're in. Oh yeah, Denim doesn't have a helmet. You can wear sleeves and pants. Oh, that's true. Yeah, helmets aren't necessary. All right, I can hit from here. Damn, Denim. Damn, Denim. Ooh, he has advantage there. Otherwise, I'd definitely work on him. Because that guy is scary. He's scary as hell. Let's just go for this archer. Most early game helmet provide poor defense most of it anyway. Ah. All right, now that that guy's out of the picture, let's have the dragon go in. You can bite. 120. Acid breath. 156. I mean, not bad. 174. Yeah. That's against what he's weak against, too. Or I could tail lash. 184 versus 200 on this dude. Ooh. Anyway, let's do a little bit of tail lash, I guess. Bop. Artist can only target breach or element weakness target to see some damage. Seems like it. All right, Abel. You're all hyped up on coffee. Get in there. And versus bosses. Oh, and that's only main game. Yeah. From what I've heard, post game they get insane. 196. Okay. Mighty Impact. Go. 327. That's not as big as I was hoping, but okay. And breached. 3K without breach. Ooh, boy. I did give him that physical card because I forgot he had the spear. Unfortunate. Move, stun, silence. Okay. Pretty good. Could do work on that. Can also heal. Yeah, let me just not heal yourself. 169. I got this healer here to worry about healing. Then again, I could heal the chicken. Get over here. 110 versus him. Actually, I probably want her to deal damage right now. Go for this. Oh, let's keep her a bit farther back so she's less likely to get her shit wrecked in. There we go. Could also get the archer. Giant upon mountain fire. Cast down to earth their spear of rage. Okay. That was a cool looking thing. She just threw like a ball of fire at them. Like molten magma rock. Oh, I dig it. Exorcise a demon. It's so nice I have Resurrect on my healers finally, so I don't have to rely on Blessing Stone so much. I mean, I probably will, but still. I had almost 3K range attack. Jesus. In fact, I think I posted my RCL on Tactics Ogre Reddit years ago. You can't do anything to me now that your, like, Beast Slayer's gone. You fools. Alright. Let's get him in. Let's do a little bit of a firestorm. Hell yeah. Whoop. That's a physical bonus for me. Ho-ho. Actually, let's let Methay get that so he's on the triple physical bonus. Because that just seems funny. You know? And I like funny. Yeah, that's fine with me. This leaves Bayard weaker, but hey, that's fine. Blocked. Ooh. Alright, Methay, get that triple. I like 2 crit, 2 fizz. Yeah, it's pretty good. But you can't ask for perfection when the cards are so random. 237. That's not as big as I was hoping, but 785 with this. Holy shit. Alright. Nice. Good job. Alright, 1 down. 1 damage. Mother's Blessing. Good, good. Alright, heal Abel up. There's Breach and Ice on Air, right? Yeah. Breach, Ice on Air, plus the physical buffs, which I think apply to those. I think. I hope. Petri, Fossilizing Gas. Acid Rain, 49. Ooh. Spell Charge. MP, I don't need that right now. So the ice move does more. You should make dude ice. I probably should, shouldn't I? If I'm gonna keep him on that weapon. Numbing Hook. Blood Siphon, right. Source Stun Breath. Or, you know, you could just, like, rake. Up to you, man. Numbing Hook is how much? 79. 69, okay. Well, Numbing Hook it is. Final bow skill is Thunder. Ah, okay. Really unfortunate because I really like, you know, water, and Venom is water because of that, and I guess I should make... I mean, Electric is fine too, I guess, and it's fitting. Alright, let's kill this breached dude before he one-shots my healers with all of his cards. Tremendous shot, this. There we go. So RCL element is OP. Alright. Back attack. 146, just shy. Tremendous shot then. Bye-bye. Alright, he's gone. We don't have to worry about all of his cards anymore. Bite doesn't do a lot. 86, 92. Fair enough. I could also just, like, go around him. it's probably better to get here. Tank more. Still can't hit that guy. Okay, well. What is your bow skill? With who? Denim? Meditate. My bow skill with Denim is currently 19. With RCL, who I barely ever used, it is currently 13. Denim, yeah. So if there's another bow skill at like 20, I'm almost there. 116. Ooh, let's go for that. All right, the path is clear. Abel, kill him. There's a skill every 10. Oh, nice. 372, 421. Hang on. 540 if I built the double. And 119, okay. Yeah, let's go here. 421. Yeah, okay. Mighty Impact. Swinehunter, 452. And breached. I know I should probably save the breaching thing for like the actual guys that are tanky. But well. I had 8, 2 weapon, damn. Let's heal, I guess you. Ow. Take that. Skill up for him, nice. Spell Strike. You can also Might Impact and wait for them to attack you so they can enemy phase breach them. Oh, yeah, you're right. Feels like kind of a waste though because it deals so much if you just do a regular attack with it. And you lose out on that from it being like a counter. 146 versus that guy. It would be nice to kill him. Would Firestorm kill him? Yeah, 105. Just barely. Okay. Hell yeah. But you don't get to control who is you breaching unless it's clear cut that someone's gonna hit your warrior. Yeah. Alright, I mean I can stun breath the dude, numbing hook him again. Yeah, numbing hook. Alright, let's get you over here so that they don't target this dude. Actually, no, wait. Matheu can handle that. You stand near the dragons, potentially buff them. You gonna do something today, Juliana? I mean, I can Ice Blast. Acid Rain. Okay, Ice Blast it is. Bop. Hell yeah. Let's grab this. Auto skill up. Boon of Swiftness again? Eh. I guess I can put that on me, on Denim. Might be useful. Ow. Alright. You get over here. He's got 3 physical and 1 auto skill. That's not too bad. 245 here. Ow. Man, all those like beasts are like so scary around the enemy team. And then when like their boulders would do like 80 damage or like 100 damage on like a return fire, and then when I capture them, they do like 3, you know? That's the burden. Oh, he's just out of range. Damn it. I was hoping Denim could finish him off next turn. Alright, I have to focus on him then. Oh. Ooh, back attack. Very useful right now. 23 versus 123. Okay. Probably fairly good. Dark Wave. Well, let's just heal you up. That crit, it was, yeah. Let's have you go right here, I guess. Yeah. Best thing about training battle. Yeah. 100 damage or... Perfect time to auto battle. You can't die. True. You can auto battle. But I want everyone to like stay off the ground because if they're on the ground by the end, they don't gain XP, right? Or did that change for training battles? Anyway, I'll leave this wizard alive because the archers can deal with him at any time now. Have him move over here. Mighty Impact. And I'm just gonna breach this dude. There we go. There's too much spoon feeding for archers. Unhealthy bias. Oh, come on. I like archers. I'm trying to make them work. The first time I ever played Final Fantasy Tactics Advance, I also made my like main guy. I forget his name, but I also made him an archer. I made him specifically hunter. And man, hunters in that game, or the people that can capture the bees, they suck there too. I mean, they're not great. They're better, but they're not great. 58. 91. Yeah, I'll take it. Can I Firestorm both of them? Hell yeah. Game makes grinding very fun. It is fun, man. I like tactical games. Yes, move up, you fool. And whip him. Whip him. Whip Gerlin. Take that. Ooh. Well, you're breached anyway. Ooh, there's a physical damage buff right there. Let's go. Don't really want to place myself in a position where that gives you the physical damage buff next turn, just, you know, in case. Probably on myself. Yeah. Let's go over here. Spell Strike. Okay. Ice Blast. The archers can take care of him, I'm pretty sure. So let's worry about all these others. 90? I mean, I guess. Technically, yep. I'll just worry about hitting him. 50 levels in one fight, yeah. 162? Both of them together should be able to handle this guy at least, right? 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 Quicken Fades, I know. Ow. Oh no. If I get down here, that should be, or over here. Should that be far enough? Please. Okay, thank God. Not even, oh my God, he's gonna live. Crit. Shit. He lives with like 2 health. Fairy, you can do it. Right? Get over here, Fairy. Oh, thank God. Hit this. There's like a 3% chance that she missed. All right. Ice prison this dude for 742. My God. Physical buffs are nice. Ow. Take a rock. Let's get behind him over here. And bite him. Now. Alright, that's that all dealt with. Let's get everyone up. Now I need, alright. So what do we take away from this fight? Since it's basically over at this point. I need to give RCL an actual bow. And I need to give like the proper spells to her. That was like the main things, right? I think so. So the proper bow set up for RCL and proper spells for, you know, Liliana. All right, we can kill that wizard right now. Or, yeah, no, we'll leave him to him. Okay. And heal with him? Nope, okay. I can grab physical cards on next turn, though. Just in case, you know, for the fun of it. For right now, though, kill. It's time to end this. Owarida. Mighty impact. There we go. Easy peasy. Hey! And because we switched her to a witch, we get the XP bonus. That's right. I completely forgot about that when I made her a witch. Huh. Lots of level up, so thank God. And I mean, 16 ain't great, but I mean, it's closer to the level cap than they were before. I'll take it. All right. RCL got something new, but I'm not sure if it's anything to care about. Our fairy got a new skill. We'll need to look at that. He just upgrades some stuff. Donalto got a new skill. I'm not sure if we'll need to care about that one. And all right. So I think we just need to look at Laja RCL for this. Looks like engulf. Ooh. All right, let's look at our party then. RCL. What you got? Let's look at your constitution. Eagle Eye, back attack. No engulf. She just got Eagle Eye. Oh no, she's low level, it's Eagle Eye. Yeah, Eagle Eye is kind of useless. Very rarely missed, so I'll just keep her right as she is. Yeah, no reason to switch. I give her insight. I think if I give her insight, she'll build up my mana a little faster. Anyway, I completely forgot who else. I know Laja got some. Oh yeah, Mathang. You got something. You got Constitution tier 2, which is not bad at all. Did you get something new? No, it was Laja and the other dude. That's right, that's right. Pincer attack doesn't actually come up that often, doesn't it? I might just want to give him Constitution, actually. Because there are bows with poison. Oh. Eagle Eye is actually super OP because her bows poison. I see. Eagle Eye is useful if her weapon applies breach. Fair enough. Stun, etc. I have not seen those yet. We'll get there eventually. Now, let's look at what do you get. Absolution. Negate the effect of condemn. Right. That's for later, though. You got, like, Meditate tier 3. Pretty good. And Laja. What did you get? Because she seems to get a lot of stuff. Coquettish Kiss. A short-range attack that deals dark damage to a single target with an impish kiss. Has a chance to charm. I mean, the chance to charm is pretty cool, but I feel like having an ability to just, like, undebuff my guys is actually pretty nice. Move Stun, Silence, and Petrify. It's very rare that it happens, though, so maybe I will switch her to this. Doesn't have very much range, though. Now, I'll keep her on this. This does not have the range required for it to be useful. I'm not sure why I would want to give my healer, my backliner, Pumpkin Lure. That seems just like outlandishly stupid. So yeah, let's keep her like this. Okay. Now let's go back to the shop.
Good day.
Charm and damage. All right, let's actually buy them the proper stuff. I think what she'll need is another Balder bow, just like Denim. No, hang on. No, this is... I need to do craft. There we go. On range. There we are. Craft. Inventory. Yeah, I mean, it's probably better, isn't it? I gave her a longbow +1, technically. I don't know, is a longbow +1 better than a Balder bow +1? But I don't get, like, the bonuses of a shield if I use a longbow, so... I feel like... Doesn't she currently have that? I mean, I'm not sure. She can hold the dagger and spam dagger finisher because she has Meditate. Oh.
Farewell.
Hey, I need to look at my guys again. What did I need to get for them? I know, let's see. Oh yeah, Juliana, Eagle Eye plus Balder Bow, 100% silence. Ah! But I also get that if I do like the tremendous shot too. I need water spell. Okay, I need water spell for you. Oh, and that's right. I need to like switch him to ice. Yes. Charm. Ice charm. There we go. Because this deals a ton of damage even without him being the right thing. Tremendous and need MP to charge up. Yeah, that's true. MP is used for finisher. Yeah. Eagle Eye, Balder Bow. Yeah, I guess I could. So I got him on that. I need...
Good day.
The spell. That's right. Water spell tier 2. It's hard. Man, my memory, man. I'm just like... It's so bad. Water spell tier 2. I already have it? Who has it? Well, we're getting another one. Okay. Major heal 2. Alright. Everything else is fine. Oh, we need more stuff for the witch. That's right. There we go. Spell charge Torpor. Draws power from a demon to slow a single target. I mean, that's pretty good. Torpor slows bosses. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Yeah, okay, let's grab a Torpor. That's pretty good for bosses. And I don't think we need anything else there. We just need potentially a better bow for her.
Come again.
Okay, so first off, let's set up Juliana. Aquablast. I'm not sure who had the other Aquablast, but you have this now. Let's switch this around. Petrifies. I feel like that doesn't happen that often. Switch this around to Torpor. Let's keep Spell Charge. Spell Charge might actually be useful if I need a heal. But it must be on someone with high mind and concentration. I see. I mean, she has concentration. She'll get up there eventually. Magus Robe. Leather gloves. I should give her better gloves and stuff. She still has only a basic circlet, too, actually. And a regular civil staff. All right, I need to upgrade her staff and a circlet. Oh, I didn't even, like, check my fairy's equipment. All right, I need another... She has a chainmail? Holy shit. She can't wear that. Okay. Balder leggings? Class cannot equip. Okay, fair. Chain leggings +1. I mean, I guess. It's just a full upgrade for her, so why not? She can wear some crazy stuff. All right, I need 2 additional circlets and 2 additional staffs. I am running out of money, but I got a ton of stuff I could sell as well. That's fine. Circlet. Craft equipped. Juliana. Yep.
You sure?
I'm sure. Equipped on Laja.
What do you say?
And melee stuff. The staff, please. Equipped Juliana. 840, that's fine.
Just give the word.
That range is going to be big.
You sure?
I'm sure. Alright, now with them equipped, I think all I needed was... I got pretty much everything done.
Be well.
I forgot there was one more thing. Oh yeah, Juliana, I need to look at her real quick. Sorry, RCL I mean. Now she's got a longbow +1. She mostly just does not have any items for this. 2 Balders, that doesn't really... Yeah, it actually minuses her stats a bit. What if I... But then I'd have access to a shield as well. If I did this. I could give her the shield, like, in addition. I don't think that would, like, offset the damage loss. I guess they're, like, 1 strength, but... I feel like a longbow is fine on her, actually. It's just she's under-leveled. That's all it is. I can give her... Shield's melee damage is no slouch. True, but they're never in melee damage, or melee range. If they're in melee range, I have fucked up. If they're in melee range and they need to do a melee attack, then I have fucked up, I should say. She's under-leveled. Yeah, I think that's just it. I mean, I can get her up with, like, some XP charms, but I think she's fine at the moment. 19 isn't, like, terribly low, 16 ain't too terribly below 19. Fuck up is not uncommon. I mean, yeah, that's true. I can give her, like, some XP charms right now. Bump her up to, like... I can get her up to 17 at least. Look at that. Bop. And... Let's see, anyone else that's, like, ridiculously low? I mean, that fairy's kind of low. It would be nice to get that fairy up. But I don't need to worry so much about, like, the backliners. Yeah, because at least even if she doesn't do damage, she heals, you know? Oh, I need to get, like, a tier 1 Earth spell for her, I think. That's what I need to get. More stats. I use her more to get her bow skill up. That is true. It's nice to have 2 archers, because they do, like, scale pretty well, it seems. Let's see... I forget, wasn't there something else I meant to do? Oh, yeah, her just bow. Okay, yeah. We're looking pretty good right now. Just need, like, additional, like, Earth spell. That's right. All right, okay. Need to not forget that. But I could also just, like, ignore that for now, because I feel like soon enough I'm going to get, like, the tier 2 version of an Earth spell at some point that she can use. Not sure why I keep going back and forth. She can't use Thunder Lightning Flare? That's not something she can use, huh? Maybe they can't use those. Well, that'd be fine. Maybe this is not something fairies can use. Firestorm is also something that fairies cannot use. Okay, so maybe they just can't use those. That's fair enough. I could put Charmer in her. I don't know. Does she have concentration? She does not. Okay. Then no point to put that thing on her. That gives you 500. There's a bow set that gives her 500 attack. What the fuck? That's pretty good. Let's just, I guess, keep Spirit Surge on her. It gives her, like, some coverage, I guess. That's one reason they get OP so late. Damn. I think we're looking good right now. I don't have a ring on everyone, but funds are a little low. It's fine. I don't need to be super well equipped. Let's save right here. Did I save in the right spot? Because that looked like it said I played for 4 hours. Okay, 1 day and 4 hours. That's why. The racing away. All right, we're going to face some undeads, I see. And only 8 slots. I see. What are you? Oh, you're a necromancer. I see. Silence proof. Okay. All right, yeah, we're gonna need both of our healers to lock in here, and we're gonna need to face everyone towards the right. I mean, technically, we could bring up someone up to the left. Technically. If we did, we'd probably bring up Canupus over that way. All right, done. All right, let's just get everyone out of here so I can think this through more. Too many people around. All right, unit info. Need to bring you back online. Okay, exorcism, you got it already. Perfect. Unit info. Let's get rid of Boon of Swiftness for now and put on your exorcism, which I think you still have somewhere. There you go. Can you use exorcism? I'm not sure if she can. No, okay. Makes sense. Let's get you out of here. But she is useful. I kind of want to level her up, too. This seems like something that might not be, like, the worst of fights here. Canupus, bring you on the right side, or down there. Bring Abel over here. Right, we only have 8 slots. I should think through this a bit more. For some reason, I was acting like we had 10. I'll have to leave somebody out. I should build up RCL's skill. At the same time, how much do I care? Technically, sometimes I wish I could just not bring Denim, you know? Juliana, what you got for me? Maybe not enough to, like, justify bringing you for this one. I'm gonna need more frontliners here. If I did it like this, is Denim compulsory employment? He is.
These are my troops. I must lead.
He must lead. So I've got to bring Denim. Got a lot of backliners here. I think this might be fine. It's a little backline heavy for my taste. But these two are going to perform. Denim is mandatory for main game, yeah. These two will do a good job of just, like, taking down the undead. In fact, kind of want to like bring her. Oh my God! Ah! Over here, and switch over there. There we go. There, I guess. I'm trying to think like what's the best way to do this. Probably something like this, actually. He's also the best unit, though. He's pretty good. Anyway, these two are gonna pull pretty big duty on just like getting rid of all those guys. Let's see how this goes. You know, this thing. I'm not the most confident in this setup, but I think it'll work.
So you do move against Brigantis, Denim of Goliath?
Denim, you say? Then we are betrayed. Cursed sister.
I'm sorry. Who are you?
Nothing I can't handle, Cressida. Go now. Inform Master Nibeth of our visitor.
Is that the Necromancer site?
And leave you here alone, Mother. You must permit me to stay, I beg you.
Do not worry yourself over me. Master Nibeth's artifact will serve, should it come to
Oh fuck, this Aricel like
Now get
voice.
to
Oh yeah,
the
you're
point.
right. That's his wife
Have
and daughter.
care,
Oh
Mother.
yeah. Ah, all right. Okay, I kind of figured that they were related.
Denizens of the Abyss, from the ink of blackest night, I summon you. Darkness to me!
Yeah, I don't think you can like turn around and then call me the bad guy after making like a chant like that, okay? Anyway, I'm gonna kill your like wife and daughter, Nibeth. Hope you don't mind. They're kind of summoning demons here from the hellish realm, so I'm not gonna lose sleep over this one. There have been, you know, some points where I feel like, oh my God, we're on the opposite sides, but we like should have so much in common. Now I'm not gonna feel bad about killing these.
The blood of my dearest daughter, Moldova, stains your hands. Blood calls for blood.
Nibeth don't care. That sounds like Nibeth. Great guy. The battle. But then look, I should be able to get rid of some of these undead before they revive. Please tell me you can jump up that. Man had 3 daughters. Oh, wow, he got busy. I think this is at the same level. Okay. Exercise. All right, I can get rid of this one for sure, El Colas wins. You go around the side, man. Oh, man, you can flank hard, can't you? Stick around there. Let's hope they don't notice you. Laja. Shame she can't have, like, the exorcism. I mean, I get why. It's a bit too strong with everything she can deal. Yeah, there we go. Abel, get up there. Probably right about there. All right, they're all getting really distracted by Canopus, I think. They, like, smelled the chicken in the winds. All right, that guy's got 1 turn. Boy, they low RT for them. And this guy hasn't even gotten all of his, like, mana. I don't think he's gotten a single meditate off. Unfortunate. Right, let's move you over there. All right. At least you can get rid of this one. Pop. I think anything I do right now would hit the person in front of me. No? Okay. Long ways away, though. Alright. Can you do anything? No. I have completely forgotten to, like, mess with her items ever since I recruited her. Interesting. Those are, like, her default equip stuff. Ooh. Let's get greedy! Nom. Oh, I never upgraded his crossbow. That's what I forgot to do. I forgot to give him the upgrade crossbow. Whoopsie. 70, 92. Oh, okay. That explains some things. Well, I can do this, and that deals not bad damage, and I mean, it'll upgrade skill. Oh, can I open Snap through Expo? Yes. This fight was a joke in PSV, really? Ow. Oh, that's a physical card. I'll take that one. Thank you. Wait, no, this is Abel. I need Abel to get in there. One of the archers can have that. Balder one shot? Oh, man. What do you mean, Balder? You mean, what do you mean? Mage boss targets are the best. You fly with Canopus and just a huge shot on their face. Yeah. Oh, did they just summon meteors? Canopus, I sent you in there to live, man. And also because I thought it'd be funny. All right, that's 2 physical cards right there. That's all for Balder equip. Ah. Still not enough for exorcism. Damn. Need you to live. Okay, thank God. Wow, what a shot. Jesus. Balder did insane damage. I see. All right, RCL. Yeah, you get in there. Start building up your skill, man. 66. Ooh. 34. Max HP was only 999 in PSV. Damn. Lots changed. All right. Skill up. Good. Thank God. Okay. We're taking some attention away from the down there. Ooh, selfless kiss. Oh, I know. Need you to heal him if you can. All right. 2 left, 1 up. Can I get there? No. No, in fact, I cannot. Well, we tried. This is even with the additional range, too. Damn. Might want to give... Hang on. The best thing this fairy can do right now might actually be to give the boon to swiftness to Evelyn. Alright. Denim, buff up. Wait. Is that not where the card... Oh, I see. Oh. Alright, he's going to take a bit of time to do this then. By the time he gets both cards, it's probably going to be over. Alright. I can exorcise this demon. Please don't kill him yet. Ah, parried, bitch. Nice, tremendous shot, asshole. All right, Canopus, get the fuck out of there. Gnome bugs. Currently, spellcasters don't get to apply any bonuses, including elemental damage bonuses from their weapon if they are either wielding a 2-handed weapon or wielding a 1-handed weapon and nothing in offhand. This is circumvented by having another item. Elo shields equipped in offhand. Bonus to offhand will not apply. So a spellcaster needs to equip something in their offhand to get the bonus from their main hand, but the bonuses from their offhand won't apply anyway. Okay? That's really strange, but alright. Huh. That's really bad. They don't get anything if they use hand-hand. Okay, yeah, that's fair enough. Don't use two-handed anything for the spellcasters. That sucks, because I think some of them are. I think. And equip any spellcaster I have with a shield. Okay, oh my god, you upgrade your staff. I know! It's amazing! It costs a lot of money, though. A lot of money. 186 on this guy. That ain't bad. Yeah, I think I need to still upgrade my skill on this, so... Ah, I always use a two-handed staff. Kachi wants you to be rich. Fair enough. Yeah, apparently two-handed staff's not a good idea. Or this might just be a bug for the PC version. I'm not sure if it was... Might not have been a bug for, like, the PSP version. For the OG. Ah. I didn't even check to see what he got off of that card. Alright. Voltaire, get in there. And for the love of God, heal him. For post-game, though. Oh. Please live until the healers can heal you. Oh, you're not gonna. Oh, thank God. Oh, my homeboy's staying in there. I had around 300 magic, so it didn't matter. Oh, fair enough. All right, which little asshole is next? This dude. He's gonna kill him if I don't do something. And I don't think there's anything I can do, actually. If I could just get in range. And he has the additional range staff. He has the Sybil staff. She's a bit different because I gave her the mage staff +1 because I had the equipment for it. But all the others I only had I didn't have enough of more. I didn't have any more of the feathers to give out, you know. So I couldn't make more of them. So she has the additional range. Major heal, exorcism. Doesn't do anything to a live target. Okay, I just wanted to check that. And he can deal damage. I feel like it's better to conserve the turn here. Please don't kill him. Oh, thank God. Wow, that's a lot of physical damage cards for Denim. He's just gonna keep eating. Nom nom nom. Please be in range. Oh, she has no mana. Oh, that ain't good. And suddenly, all of a sudden, those yeah, those leaves sound like a pretty good idea. Pretty sure Denim one shot. Lol, yeah, lol, lol indeed. All right, let's have you move to a spot so you can get those skill cards. You're gonna need them. Please meditate. Oh, thank God. Here's a concrete example for daggers. Jesus, he can clap boss, probably. All right, you heal now. For bows, formula would be in white deals less damage to heavily armored units, despite characters having relatively good stats. I'm gonna be honest, dude, I cannot read all that right now. That's a lot of math to take in at the moment. I'm just gonna go by your, assume you're right. That's it. Luckily, they're all focusing RCL because she's under-leveled as hell. 240? Okay, she can kill. I'm dying with these masks. Get her down and move her back. Oh no, the skeleton got the skill buff. That was for her, you asshole. RCL OP. Yeah. He's hanging in there. My God, he's hanging in there. Canopus, get out of there. Meditate. Oh, thank God. Breach is heavily favored for bow, it seems. I see. All right, she can heal him. Just barely, but she can. She's going to need to. Next turn's the boss. True Sight fades. Oh, Kolos wins. All right, dude. It's time to leave again. It's time to get out. Let's see what this look like. He's got some buffs. 445. All right. 304. Any crazy damage? 45 is probably the best he's going to get. Battle Axe, +1. Crossbow, anything crazy there? Nope. 88. 91, not bad there. 29. Spark Sphere. 101. 48. Okay. Let's just do an ice prison here. Nice, cozy ice prison. And have him fly the fuck away. Yeah. Bye-bye. All right, that's the magic leaf for the boss. That's good. That wastes a turn for her. What the? Wait, what was the... Wait, what did I just do? Did I just drag the finger? What was... What the... Huh. Is this intended? That is so weird. Anyway, sorry, I got distracted by that. That was, like, really strange. All right, Abel, kill the skeleton now. Thank you. Bah. All right, Voltaire, do your job. You tank instead of the chicken man. And work on this guy, actually. 94. Almost. Damn. Bop. And sit this way. There we go. Probably. Well, I mean, you didn't get the mother's blessing. Oh, wait, he did. Yep. All right, that's worth it then. Good, good, good. And let's move. Let's actually grab this. Skill trigger buff. Thank you. One more physical card for Denim, the greedy boy. And at this point, now we can deal some damage. If he could, you know, curve his shot over. Can kill this guy, though, at least. Like that. And let's do another heal for her, because I feel like she's in a pretty dangerous spot, all considering. Yeah, this fight seems pretty easy. 1 damage. Oh my god, those buffs mean a lot. Okay. Here's the plan. If I get here, she might actually have the additional height to actually hit these guys anyway. There we go. At this point, probably want to cast an exorcism. Goodbye.
Ah!
And let's get auto skill card. Thank you. A little dangerous, put her that far up, but that's why we healed her. Ooh. Ow. And she's eating some leaves again. All right. Whoa. I saw 220. Oof. The pincer. Ooh, Juggernaut's smart. What's a Juggernaut? Alright, heal yourself, probably, actually. Or the fairy. Either or. Yeah, the fairy can't heal himself, so yeah, heal them. In general, the Instill Elements spell provides 2 buffs. Attune grants resistance to its corresponding element. Touch grants a bonus second attack that does not change the weapon's element type. Wait, so Instill Element spell is actually good? I always assumed it was kind of trash because it just like makes your element of that element, but are you telling me it also gives you the air touch or whatever for the additional damage? That ain't bad then. I just kind of assumed it was terrible because it sounded terrible. Let's give you a physical buff card. Or you can just kill him anyway. 212. So if you're water type, you use Instill Earth to protect against lightning, maybe? And you have like, you know, the lightning touched, I mean the earth touch like attack bonus. Yeah, it might be okay. All right, now that you're feeling a bit better, how about you get in there and kill this guy? 417, that's what I'm talking about. You can hit him, right? Oh, thank God. All right. And he doesn't come back. Meditate, nice. Let's move you back just a tad. It's not under constant attack. I don't think she can hit anything. So, let's see. Out of everybody, I kind of want to just heal Chicken Boy because I want him to go in more. There we go. Voltaire. I mean, it's probably good they 6 here, but that damage buff is nice, isn't it? All right, let's see. What am I looking at for damage-wise? 185. Eh. Grab this. Now that's a lot better. 342. I'll take it. Pop. Oh, he's got evade. Ow. Bitch. Mother's Blessing. Doesn't too much matter because I'm just going to exorcise the demon right now. And I'll set her up to grab this auto skill card next turn. No. 0. Wow, okay, that's a first. Usually at least does 1 to make me like feel better. What about her? Okay, out of range. And I guess I'll go over here? No. Actually, 0, damn. At least she can hit this guy from here. Bop.
Perhaps they have cause to name you hero after all. You fit the part.
Well, thank you.
But Master Nybeth has taught me much of the necromantic arts. Will you endure them so well?
Are you sure you should be talking so much shit when none of my guys have gone down? You're down to like just a few left?
You use souls and corpses for sport. Do you never regret the path you've chosen?
Simple child. Life and death are but two parts of a whole.
Okay.
Faced with death, a man will do anything to escape it. A soldier is no exception. This is what battle is. The earnest avoidance of our doom.
She has a little point of a
I wonder
point.
if you can hear them at all. The whispers of the dead. Their cries.
Maybe you're just schizo. Have you ever think about that? Hey, this
How
possible.
they yearn to go on fighting. The flames of their vengeance burn bright.
Maybe she's just schizo and she doesn't realize it. All right, now she has a ton of mana. I think she's going to actually start casting spells again. Oh, she summons allies. That's right. I forgot that's what they do. Ooh. Tremendous shot. Oh, this guy's an archer. I forgot about that. No Mother's Blessing here. It's fine. We'll just do a bit of healing. Who's going next? Not you. It's a skeleton. This dude. Let's heal her up then. They're really focusing on the healers. Crazy. Crazy strategy they got going on. Nope, wrong way. There we go. 177. Alright. I'll do a Mighty Impact and hope that does the trick. Nope. Damn. Ah, well. What about on 0%? Oh, right. That guy has dodge. That's why I couldn't do anything to him. That's why. Yeah, just kill, do as much as I can here. There we go. Breached. Eh. And right back here.
Who are you to use the laments of the dead against them? Why keep them from rest?
How little you understand. The dead are much like the living, you see. Some there are with pure hearts, gentle and kind. But there are also ones who hunger to take up the sword once more and ravage the living.
And you take this as a good thing.
Your war has filled the charnel houses to overflowing. There are legions of dead only too glad to strike at you.
Then I guess I'll bury him a second time.
If I must sever their bond with this life a second time, so be it.
Me and Denim are on the same wavelength here. Yeah, screw him. Just kill him again. 284, 296. Yeah, slightly out of range. Guess I can go like right here. 296, there we go. 284. Let's just kill this guy, I guess. Technically, I could also just do a shit ton of damage to her. If I was in range. This one first. Let's have her heal herself. They just keep hitting her. Ooh, air touch as well. Oh god, Denim's gonna hit so hard. And you go right here. Hit the back. Right, 0%. Against everything? Not spells, actually. What about if I do spell... Oh, hang on. Spell on you, 141 versus crossbow. 135. I should probably build up that skill more. Let's go here. Let's get that critical card, actually. Not a bad get. 135. 193. Ooh, not bad. Oh, can't hit her. Yeah, let's just get this guy. Phalanx. All right, you start working on just handling all those guys. We'll handle the rest. Alright, Voltaire, I'm counting on you. You gotta tank, man. You gotta tank hard. Mother's Blessing, hell yes. So, I mean, I got time. I'm gonna heal herself with this one. She needs it. And grab this other auto skill card. Basically, I need Mother's Blessing every turn and meditate. $32 damage. Thank you, Voltaire. Holy shit. He's leafing. He's leafing. Alright, she's scared of Voltaire. Or she just really wants a chicken man. Is this guy still, like, dodging everything? No, okay. We can finally do something to him. She can also knock this guy down. You know what? I don't want to waste anyone else's turn with him, so... There we go. We'll move over here. I mean, there's no point. I can't move far enough away to get away from him, so we just gotta, like, get rid of him this turn. I can't do a double... Oh, I can, actually. I can do a double heal right here. Perfect. Can I do a Voltaire Lance on you? I do need to get rid of them at some point. And actually, bonus with on Denim. Denim can do some shit now, so let's speed him up. Back at that. 330, not bad at all. Versus this guy, wow, 2 damage, Jesus. This is with all the buffs. 3580 with that one. That one costs more, so you have to do a tremendous shot for this. How many would it take to get in range? Okay. I'm not actually that far. But I got over here. Almost. Can get rid of this guy at least. 3 damage to him. Ah. Okay, man, they're focusing Chicken Boy again. Ow. Oh, there's Blessing. Oh, man, I need her to, like, start getting rid of these corpses as well. Soon I'll have to worry about them. Chicken Boy will just have to back off. She's summoning more. Alright, I'm not gonna focus so much on getting rid of these guys. I need to focus on actually killing this gal. Crazy thought here. This guy. I can at least finally hit him again. He's tanky as hell, actually. 131 versus 193. Okay. What I'm gonna do here seems a bit crazy. Gonna go over here. Crossbow. What's the farthest I can get away with crossbowing her from? I need to get her low enough that Denim can kill her in 1 turn, essentially. Alright, over here. Is this guy the next one out? No, okay. Then I don't care. Hit her. Oh, what a good hit. Jesus. And you... work on him. Now that you can hit him. Yeah, there we go. 346. But I do want to breach this guy. Mighty Impact. There we go. Voltaire is tanking up a storm over here. Holy shit. This is why we like him. Can actually kill this guy too. Perfect. Keep it up, Voltaire. You're a god among men. Can you hit him from here? No. And you barely deal any damage to begin with. Dark weight? Yeah, it's better. Let's go over here and dark weight him then. Bop. He's got evade again. Damn. Ow. Another blessing. Yeah, I'm so scared if I could just, like, heal every piece of damage you deal. Are you heal? There we go. You can heal Chicken Boy. Perfect. Denim Killer. She just keeps summoning guys. This isn't one of those missions where we can just, like, leave her alive. All right, that's a good kill. That's good. Let's make it as overkill as possible, actually. 602. Almost a one-shot. Oh, it would have been a one-shot with air touched.
Forgive me, Cressida.
Hell yeah.
I go to walk with Moldova once more.
Congratulations. Hey, not bad. Familiar's mark. Huh. Magus robe. So I didn't get that mark that they picked up? Damn. Well, at least we got XP. That was a good mission to get XP on these guys. I was a bit worried at the start because I was like really low on units, but that worked out pretty well actually. RCL's almost max level. MP2, nice. Was there something, I feel like there was something I missed I needed to check out. Let's see. No, you're good. Oh, right, the items. Items, that's right. You've got the magic leaves, and I mean, that's fine. I mean, it is fine, isn't it? If I spread out my items too much, I'll just, like, never have enough for everyone. I mean, one isn't bad. Flee from battle. Why would I ever do that? That might be good if I'm, like, trying to save a guest or whatever from themselves dying. Let's see. He's still 16. RCL, 15. Is Denim skilled up? No, still at 19. Close, though. Oh, right, because that's max, right. I mean, these guys are down, but that's fine. I barely use them. They're more there for lore reasons. Yeah. Back. Welcome back, the Pixel Foxy. Unfortunately, I feel like I'm going to end right about now. I feel like it's very late. I feel like it's a good time. If you're going to save right now, please do good. We got everyone up to level. We got a lot of guys. We basically geared out the team again and spent all my money. We got like 1,000 gold left, which is not a lot. Yeah, we made good progress today. Exit game. Oh, all right. Did you make a good dinner then? For me, for dinner, I had some pot stickers, and I made them in a non-stick pan, as in a very sticky pan. And normally that means the pot stickers get absolutely destroyed whenever I make them. And I was able to prevent them from getting destroyed tonight, so that made me really happy. Pot stickers are just, I don't know why, pot stickers are actually a really filling meal. They got the perfect mix of like pasta, vegetables, and meat in them. That just always tastes good, you know? Pot stickers are great. I made stew for dinner. Ooh, nice. That sounds good. Anyway, up, but before you go, let's go back to the other screen to say our goodbyes. Writing, there we go, okay. And Quill, turn that page. There we go. And bring it in close. Thank you for joining me tonight, everyone. A lot of people showed up tonight to have their own opinions. I'm surprised at the amount of people I've found while playing Tactics Ogre and streaming it that have, like, very passionate about, very knowledgeable. It helps a lot. Oh yeah, that's what I need to do. Okay, I just remembered. I'll remember this for next time. I need to gear up my casters with offhand stuff so the stats from the main weapons count. I need to give all my caster shields, basically. That's what I need to do. Okay, that's what I was thinking about. Okay, yeah, I got that in my head now. I got that in my head. See you next time. Thanks for having us. Thank you for stopping by. Always makes me happy. But it is that time of night. So I'll say thank you to everyone in chat who showed up today. Thank you on the Twitch side of things, Small Serving, for all your little bits of advice as well. Thank you. Thank you, Sky Master First, as well. Eat the chicken, man. Can't believe I missed that. And thank you, Sky Iron Bat and Dan of War, for showing up. A lot of people. And on the YouTube side of things, thank you, the Pixel Foxy. Thank you, True Light. And of course, thank you to Jordan Keck. And let's see, who else? Oh yeah, Taco, of course, as well. Thank you as always for your little comment at the start. Always appreciate it, man. Let's see, and that's about all I can see. Thank you everyone for showing up and chatting tonight. Always makes things a lot more fun. The rest of this week, I will be doing some Mecha Break because I want to have some fun with that. That looks, I mean, it's a very waifu baity game, but I made a dude instead. So that'll be fun. I'm having, I don't know. I played all the challenges. It's definitely outside my, comfort zone, but I'm still enjoying it. I've only played one PvP game so far, so you'll get most of my first time experience on stream with it. I've saved that for you guys. And of course, I'll be playing more on the Handcraft server this week, or at least I plan to. I need to work on stuff off stream a bit beforehand before I feel like it. I don't want to just like stream me making a house. That feels a bit too. I want to have some progress each stream, or at least be able to show off some stuff each stream. You know, need to look into some stuff there too. So yeah, that'll be the week, and then more Tactics Ogre, and then maybe something else if I really think of it. But otherwise, that'll be the week. Hope you guys enjoy and look forward to it all. But we are getting to that time of night, that time where Quill is unreasonably angry at me and points at his watch. That gets where the hands keep getting longer and longer. So I must say, it is that time of night. It's time to say goodbye. That's right. This has been Will Took, the Storybook Traveler, and his partner Quill, I guess. And the story will continue. Have a good night, everybody, and goodbye. Bye. 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 Thank you for joining me.